Hi. I was totally gonna I was gonna wait until it was like 4 o'clock on the dot, but I feel like that'd be kind of bad now that I got a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you up to? Gucci. Just says retro. What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for all of the follows. For anyone that hasn't been here before, I'm Haru. I'm a heckhound. I usually play retro games and stuff. You're in the right place if that's what you're into. Oh, you were playing the PS1 Cardcaptor Sakura game. I don't know if there are multiple of those or not. There was one that I saw. It's got like really super duper cute sprites. Man, there's so many Cardcaptor Sakura games. I forget which one that is, but were you enjoying it? Are you a Cardcaptor Sakura fan? That is one of my all-time favorite anime. It is so well animated. It has really nice sprite work. That's probably the one then. Thank you for the head pat, fan. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. It's super cute. The sprites were amazing. I love Cardcaptor Sakura. See, that's good taste. I was kind of disappointed by Clear Card a little bit because the quality of the animation isn't quite as nice, and it feels like by the time the plot actually starts to get rolling, it's basically over. It's basically over at that point. They have the outfits from the episode. That's so cute. I need to read the manga because I heard the Clear Card arc is really super good in the manga. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. If you need to like, I don't know, go grab some like food or sleep or do any post-stream self-care, don't let me keep you. I understand what it's like. Whenever I'm done, I'm like, I gotta go get food. Alright, it has lots of manga to read. That's true. I'm starting to get a backlog going for that, but I've been stopping myself from hopping into a new manga ever since I finished Berserk because I keep telling myself the time that you would spend reading manga would be better used learning kanji or something, and I've been lazy. Yo, Haru, what's up, chat? Don't let me keep you, but I want you to keep me. I don't know if I would be a responsible owner. I don't know if I would be responsible. Let me see if I can welcome everybody in or not. Oh, okay. Our raid did not push all of the messages off. You can all still have a hello. You can all still get one. Let me go welcome everybody in. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Almighty Funk was here first today, but Shiroiga got our first for the day. I need to make the firsts do something. I don't know what they will do yet, but I need to make them do something. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Zero Alec. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Red. Welcome in Peter Jojo. Welcome in Somebody. Welcome in welcome in Bambino. Isn't Bambino like the name of the like card game that Edward McMullen made? It's related to Binding of Isaac, I think. It might have a different name. Welcome in Megabeans VT. Welcome in Gunsgrim. Welcome in Twirlin Curtis? I thought that said something different at first. Welcome in Gucci Guccia. Welcome in Nelly and Grits. Welcome in Hallbrook. Welcome in XT Walker. Welcome in Nitro at You. Welcome in Scribbles. Welcome in Zigludo. Welcome in Pretty. Welcome in anyone that might be lurking. I appreciate all of you for being here. You're here nice and bright and early because honestly, I usually don't start until 4. We've only started like 2 minutes ago. Welcome in Ron. Make it play a horrible fart sound. I don't like those. I know some people really like sound redeems and like alerts and stuff like that on their channel. I try to keep mine. I try to keep my stream relatively how do I put this? Unobstructed by redeems. If somebody cannot watch live for some reason, if they're trying to watch the gameplay or hear like a cutscene, I don't want it to be like the really super duper touching moment. The main character's love interest just died right in front of them, and then an echoey reverby fart rips through the middle of the cutscene. I don't want that to happen. Or isn't being filled. I wasn't going for first. I just wanted to be here. If you're gonna be here, try to mash that first. I like the contrast of white and red in your character design. I was naturally gifted with these beautiful red eyes. What do you think, Ellenface? What do you think? Look into my eyes. What do you see? Let me give you a close up. I just showed off my live 2D. I revealed it for the first time yesterday. I'm gonna get really, really close to you. Evil? There is no evil in my eyes. Also, thank you for the follow, Danowar. I swear you were following me before. I swear that name sounds familiar. Maybe it's a different Danowar. Maybe. Well, welcome in, me Blue Bear. And welcome in Schnadrick? I swear I was followed by somebody named Danowar before. I swear. It might have been a different Danowar. Maybe. Beautiful eyes and soulless? How are my eyes soulless? You're gonna have to explain yourself for that one. I don't like to hear that. Why are they soulless? I won't. Congrats on the model. Thank you so much. My model was such a long time coming. Oh my god, it was such a pain in the butt. I talked about this a little bit yesterday. Was it yesterday? My model reveal was 24 hours long, so I kind of lost track which day what happened on and what day we did what. But during one part of the whole thing, I was like I had some trouble previously as I was trying to get my first live 2D. I had an artist who accepted my money, and then it was like coming up on 6 months and they hadn't done anything, and they promised me like a deadline sooner than that, and they kept saying, a little later, a little later, sorry, this came up, so, sorry, my dog's dying, sorry, my mom's dying, sorry, everyone's dying, and then I was like, sorry, I think I want a refund at this point. It's getting really close to PayPal's protection timeline. Sorry about that. I've had to navigate something like that too. It's the worst. See, that's a difficult situation. Also, hello, Fully Andretti. Hi, Hanbin. How are both of you doing today? It's a difficult situation to navigate because I don't want to assume someone's lying to me and trying to steal my money or anything like that. I forgot about 2D. Hi Delvood. I don't want to assume the worst of people. I always want to assume people are being nice, trying to do the best thing. And like if somebody says my mother is suddenly like sick in the hospital and I need all the money for it, I don't want to assume like all of the things happening were all just like all lies or whatever. I want to assume, yes, their mother is sick and they're in the hospital and they need the money and stuff, but I also need to look out for my own best interests, and I don't know. It's a tough situation. It's a tough situation. My dog is sick, I have to put him down. Han, I am not a dog. I am not a dog, I am a wolf. I am a proud wolf. And I won't stand for this. I won't stand for this. Your eyes are mirrors, that's why they're soulless. See, my eyes are like mirrors because you often find yourself getting lost in them. That thing that you do with mirrors, yeah. What do you think, Alphys? They all look the same. Alright, do you have a map? See, I know that one. Wolves are prototype dogs? No. If anything, dogs are like... Think about a piece of technology, right? Think about a piece of technology. You have like your I don't know, your PSP or like your DS or something, and they have the later revisions that are made from cheaper parts and they're lower quality. That is dogs. That is dogs. I am a wolf. I am the original product. I am made of Nintendium. I am made of Nintendium. Also, hi generic username name. How are you? Let me get a drink, Alphys. I am the original article. Exactly. I am the real deal. What you're seeing right now, I'm like the 1.0. I'm the original release. I want to see Haru's suffering. Yeah, why suffering? Why not something more like, I want to see Haru having a really good fun time in Super Mario 64. I want to see Haru suffering in Mario 64, right? In Mario 64, right? Thank you for the follow, Rapier Slayer. Well, welcome in, Innocent. How are you doing? Aren't we on Haru Season 3 already? You are. Thank you for the head pat, Innocent. You were on Haru Season 3, but... I'm still the real deal. Like, it's okay. I have another, God, what do you call those? I have another metaphor. I'm not going to resort to food metaphors. I'm better than that. Alphys. Also, hi friendly anarchist, how are you doing? And welcome in, Kabi-sama. If you want entertaining suffering in Mario 64, you should... I know about that hack. I don't want to play it without playing the base game first, because I feel like, from everything I've heard, it's best experienced with some knowledge of the base game, and I haven't really played the base game. I'll tell my funny Mario 64 story that everyone's probably tired of hearing if they've been here more than once. But I don't know. My metaphor is like you're on Haru season 3. Season 1 was my first PNG. Season 2 was my second PNG and my new overlay. Season 3 is live 2D. You are here for Haru season 3. Season 3 has finally arrived, and this is like the difference between you have different versions of say the Game Boy Advance or the DS or whatever again, right? I'm like whenever they have the same hardware. Thank you for the headpad, friendly anarchist. I'm like whenever they have the same hardware. So you get like a silver DS. It has the same hardware as the original. You're not getting like a DS Lite where they're kind of like plasticky and they don't feel like they're quite as high quality. But you're getting a different firmware in it. You're getting a firmware revision. See, that is what my different seasons are like. I am still the real deal. I'm still the original. I am still here. I think we should run back season 2, Haru. Is run back good or bad? Like we should go back to that, or we should get rid of it. I'll play Mario 64 multiplayer with you. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. Super Mario 64 may as well be a clinical exam for depth perception. A lot of people suck at depth perception. I found, okay, so this is going to be my first time actually playing the game. I've played a couple of ROM hacks here on stream because I did a 24-hour ROM hack marathon once. I love doing 24-hour streams. And smoke break over. Goodbye, Haru. I hope you have a nice rest of your day, huh? I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for dropping in. I've played a couple of ROM hacks because ROM hacks are really super cool. They can do a lot of interesting things. A lot of the coolest ROM hacks I have ever personally seen have come from Mario 64. There are so many insanely cool ones. There was one I saw. They do some impressive stuff. It was like the battle system from Deltarune put into Mario 64, and you had to like do Mario 64 like platforming challenges to like avoid the bullets and stuff. Super freaking Mario. Bing blip wahoo. So, I don't know. I've played a bit of Mario 64 before, but I haven't played the base game very much. I love 24-hour streams, Haru says, as he already forgot the mental decline he has on this. That's only during like the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours at most. I feel like it also depends on how I'm doing that day leading up to it. Specifically because I did not sleep well. I wanted to say yesterday. I did not sleep well 3 days ago now. Before I did my 24-hour stream, I did not sleep well before then. I got like 4 hours of sleep and then I woke up. And then I got like 2 hours of sleep and then I woke up. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. And I think I only ended up getting about 6 hours of sleep, but I woke up like quite a few times. Watching some of the competition ROM hacks is ridiculous what they can do with the engine. Yeah, they do some crazy, insane stuff. Thank you for the headpat, fully and ready. They do some really crazy stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the like Simple Flips ROM hacks. They are crazy. He does like a ROM hacking competition, I guess. I don't know the full story behind it because I'm not a YouTube watcher. I am not a YouTube watcher. I don't watch his stuff. I don't know if he's on Twitch either. I don't really watch speedrunners that much, to be honest. I catch a couple videos here and there, but he has a ROM hack competition, I guess, or maybe somebody else hosts it, but I believe the idea is to pass the ROM hacks on to him, and some of them are so insane. What do you watch if you don't watch YouTube? I sometimes watch like Anime or TV shows? I will be honest, I am not a big watcher. I'm not a big watcher. I don't do a lot of watching. I will do reading. I will do, I don't know, studying of sorts. I'll be working on various this or that for like VTubing or whatever other hobby I have at the time. I'm not a big watcher in general. I don't know. I find watching things to be a bit passive. I'm the kind of person where unless I am actively doing something, like sitting here streaming or whatever, I can't really just sit down and do something. Doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. If I'm not like streaming or something, I don't like just sitting around for a long time. Not a big watch. I thought you were a big watcher with an ER. With an ER. Simple Flips competition mention. See, that's where a lot of the ROM hacks that I did came from. Also, hi Eurasian, how are you? Me eepy, me sleeping. If you're tired, like, try to get a nap or something. Listen to your body. Listen to your body, Alonfis. Your body cares about you. You only get one body. Even an ancient heckhound like me, the ripe old age, I'm still just a little itty bitty puppy, and you gotta be nice to me, and you gotta take care of me, and you gotta be kind to me, and you gotta put a leash on me, and you gotta take me on a walk, and you gotta fill my food bowl, and you gotta give me water. But even I only get one body. Thank you for the head pat, Ranger. Only one body, Alonfis. So you gotta treat your body like. I know this is an overplayed expression. Treat your body like a temple. Don't put stuff into your body that you wouldn't want to have in your temple. If you don't want to accept like food offerings at your temple, maybe still put some food in there. Just a bit. These behaviors are more puppy behavior than wolf. I can be a wolf and a puppy. Wolves are puppies too at some point. I'm still a little guy. I want peace. Slide theme makes a hack with characters walking through an office where the goal is to get enough coffee to stay awake through a PowerPoint presentation while Mario runs across the slides on the screen. I have not. Is that an actual ROM hack? That one sounds kind of fun. I played a bunch of really cool ones. I would say honestly though, my personal favorite, and this probably partially stems from never having played Mario 64. I'm not very good at it, and some of the ROM hacks I was playing, the Mario 64 ones, they're kind of hard. They expect a degree of competency from you, and I am no good at Mario 64. I'm no good at Mario 64, which I think is okay. I think is okay for somebody that hasn't really played it before. I think that's fine, right? Nobody expects me to be a master if I've never really played the game. But I found my personal favorite ROM hacks were like the Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask ones, because they cooler to me. They're cooler to me, Elvis. I think they're cool. Maybe that's just because I like those games more. I don't know. It's hard to say. Some of the easy ones are just more fun. Playing the original game certainly helps hammer in the basics. I don't know how to do a lot of the basic stuff. Everybody was like, "Oh, to get over there, you have to do the wiggly long jump. To get over here, you have to do the side quadruple flip. To go over there, you gotta do the crouching long jump. You gotta do the quadruple somersaults backwards side jiggle hop." And I'm like, I don't know what these are. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what you expect from me. Yeah, that is one. In the slide hack competition. I imagine a lot of those took it literally, like just just what are the ones called in like Counter-Strike and stuff? Surfing. They were probably like a lot of like surfing type ones, right? But I find for competitions like that, typically the most fun entries are the ones that don't take they don't take things completely literally, like the slide one, and you gotta make it through the PowerPoint slide, or like what's another good one? Like if you have I don't know, if you have I can't think of a good one off the top of my head. This isn't a good one, but this is what came to mind. Like you have like a ghost themed one or something, and instead of like I don't know, fighting ghosts or something, it's like you gotta be a ghost and possess things, or I don't know. I'm not good with off the cuff stuff. But those are always the coolest ones in those kinds of like themed competitions, in my opinion. I've been in like a game jam or two in the past, and those were always the most interesting and the most fun kind of entries to play through. Fun fact, relatively recently, Super Mario 64 was beaten without pressing the A button. Ow. I know there was the whole half an A press thing that blew up there a while ago, and there was Mr. Henry TJ Yoshi. You can't have half an A press. First we build up speed for 18 hours. Do you not have to like jump for that at all? E3313 isn't terribly difficult. If you're interested in trying it down the line, big focus on exploration over platforming. I will probably play it at some point, but it again comes back to, I've heard people say it toys with your expectations from the original game a lot. Like you'll see, I don't have a good example because I have tried not to watch too much of that to not spoil myself on it, because I do want to see it. Also, hi Chris, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I don't want to spoil myself on it too much, so I've tried. If I ever see people streaming stuff that I actually want to play myself, I try to avoid the stream. I've seen some other streamers play a little bit of it. It's my fellow VTubers, I've like checked in a tiny bit, but I try not to pay too much attention. And like I've heard you can have like a hallway or whatever, and it's like at the end of the hallway there's a I don't know, a thwomp that comes down or something like that, and then instead of, oops, I didn't mean to zoom myself in. Let us undo that. Instead of like a thwomp coming down or whatever, you'll have like maybe you get to the end of the hallway and there's like a jump scare or something, and I've tried to keep that stuff. I've tried to keep all that stuff a secret too, because I think it's maybe kind of a horror thing. I'm not sure though. And nobody tell me. I gotta get jump scared if it is. If you tell me that's gonna take away from it. I think it's maybe kind of a horror game. I think. Maybe. Also, hi Turtle Sheen. I don't know if this is a bad thing to say, but I really like watching first-time playthroughs. You're in the right place. You're in the right place for that. However, it would be a lie to say this is my completely blind first playthrough. It's time for that story, I promised you. Everyone is going to be tired of this story. Hi, Priestesson, how are you? I hope you're having a nice today's Sunday. I don't normally stream today. I had to make up for the fact that I didn't stream at all this week to get ready for my Life 2D reveal Saturday. So you guys are getting a full weekend stream this time instead of just the weekday. But previously, I have played a little bit of Super Mario 64, just a little bit. And the reason I can consider this a first-time playthrough is I rented Super Mario 64 Back when rentals were still a thing. Back when rentals were still a thing. I rented the cartridge. I popped it in my N64. I ran around I started up the game. I ran around the castle, and I couldn't figure out how to go into paintings. I thought the whole game was just running around outside the castle. I thought that was the entire game world. I never actually got to really play the game, so I would still consider this my first playthrough. Thank you for that, Shiroga. Maximum dog brains. Let me get a drink on my face. Let me get a drink. If you talk to Toad in the castle, he tells you. But Haru may not have been reading age yet. Hey, how long ago did Mario 64 come out? How old is this? Dog behavior, Chris? Don't you start. Don't you start too. 1996, so that's been I can do math. That's just shy of 30 years. So if I played it on launch day, which I did not. I played it way after the fact because like I was renting games that were pretty ancient by that point. I did not play anything during that era on launch. I had an N64 way after the fact. I had pretty much every console for a while way after the fact, and I rented it. I don't know when that would have been. I would have been, I don't know. Let's say I rented that. I don't know, 20 years ago. 20 years ago. I would have been 1,277 then. Maybe I didn't figure out how to talk to people. Maybe I didn't figure out how to read. Haru's a hag. Hey, I am still by Heckhound standards a puppy. I'm still a puppy. I'm just a little guy. And you gotta be nice to me. You have to be nice to little guys, okay? You see me here? You see this face? This is the face of a puppy that you need to be nice to, and not an older wolf that's trying to you know, make the whole age thing work for him or anything like that. I am still just a little guy. It's still interesting watching people who are relatively naive interface with the game. Has lots of unique and challenging gameplay mechanics. See, I don't really know a whole lot about this because, like I said, I'm not a very avid watcher in general. I think I played 1 hour of this previously. In fact, hold on. I'm sitting on the title screen right now. You guys can't see it. You guys aren't allowed to see it. It's not time for you to see it yet. Yeah, I have a save file here. I played for like an hour previously during like, I think that was my 48-hour stream, and I don't remember anything already. That was probably pretty far into that. I would say that doesn't count. It's basically my first time. Puppy Haru. What's the male equivalent of a hag? Oh. Whenever I think of hag, this is obviously not... This is not going to be most people's mental association. I think of hag and I think of like a witch that lives in the woods, like an old witch. So maybe like a wizard, a warlock. Maybe. Same actually. Same. I associate them with witches. Okay, I'm not the only one. Maybe like the friendly like hermit wizard that lives a druid. How about instead of hags we have druids? I like that one. I can be a druid. I live out in the woods. I commune with nature, and I'm really nice and friendly. I'm really approachable. Druid doggo. Everybody in all of the towns kind of avoids me and stuff because you know, I'm like a hermit. I'm out on my own and stuff, but you come up to me and you get to know me, and I'm like a really sweet old guy, and I'll share my I'll share a little bit of the mushrooms that I picked for my most recent potion with you. You know, I'm that kind of druid. I'm that kind of hermit. I associated warlocks with witches and wizards, but with I don't know what. You gotta follow the mental chain all the way down. Like, I associate this with that, and I associate that with this other thing, and I associate this other thing with this fourth thing, and so on and so forth until you arrive back at the thing that made it all. This is how you trace like an animal back to where it began on One Piece. This is what we call the scientific process. Probably. I'm not a scientist. I am not a scientist. Don't take my word for it. The ugly old woman in Snow White is the quintessential hag. Have I seen Snow White? Is that the Sleeping Beauty one? And she's got the mirror on the wall. Is that one Snow White, or is that a different one? Snow White. Is Snow White the one with Maleficent? I forget which one. Cause there's the one where there's like an old lady, and I think she just uses. Wait, no, Sleeping Beauty is the one with the seven dwarves, right? Is that the one with Maleficent? I did not really watch Disney movies when I was younger. I only started watching them in the last, like, probably 5 to 10 years. I've seen a lot of the like quintessential classic ones, but I haven't seen like all of them. I basically was like, I should watch all of the Disney movies that are relevant for Kingdom Hearts. That is what I have done for Disney movies, because I'm a big time Kingdom Hearts fan. I had an idea like what the plot for some of them would be. Some of them follow the plot like beat for beat. Are watching Disney to research for Kingdom Hearts? See, I'm not even gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny it. Let me get a sip out of these. Let me get a sippy. Mario 64 set a standard for 3D games. Sometimes I don't believe you're just a little guy and it's your birthday. Yeah, it actually turns out I'm a really tall big guy behind the screen, and my birthday was exactly half a year ago to the day. That's like as far away as you can get. That is as far as you can get. Thank you for the follow, Aruteri? Oh god, I'm so bad with English. I'll call you Aru. Thank you for the follow, Aru. How is that? I heard he's 7'2" and he cured cancer. I feel like half a year to the day. That is probably as far as you can get. Because if you're even a day more in either direction, like a day before or a day after, like half a day, you can say you're closer to like either your last birthday or your next birthday. Also, thank you for the follow, pomade. Does that word usually have an E in it? I imagine the actual word is taken. Wait, is that you, Henry Murphy? Also, Omofis, I think I saw before we started, I had 998 followers, I think. We're over 1,000 now. We're over 1,000. They're over 1,000 Omofis. They're over 1,000 Omofis. We made it to the big number. We made it to the big number finally. We made it this stream. I was actually really surprised because we were at 900 on the dot before I started my 24-hour stream. I got a lot of followers during that stream. Also, welcome in Onigiria. Welcome in Riku. I like Riku. That one makes me think of Kingdom Hearts. Anything that makes me think of Kingdom Hearts is good at Omofis. If somebody comes rolling in here with the name like XX Sora _Sephiroth XX, I'm gonna be stoked. I am gonna be stoked if Riku _Darkness _Sadness rolls in here or something like that. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. I am immediately on the spot going to like stop playing the game. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna give them like mod powers and VIP. Yeah, Sniper Off? No, they can't just be like a Kingdom Hearts character, because that's less fun. That's less fun unless they're specifically like, if they're gonna be like Leon _Squall or something like that. It has to specifically be the Kingdom Hearts version of the character, or else I'm not gonna get excited. Submit _Darkness. Sorry, that is XX. Submit _Darkness XX. You gotta do it in your which one was that? That's Ansem. Ansem is submit, because Zemnis is the 1 and 2, but Ansem is the one. Handsome Ansem. Ansem's the one with I can't say it too much because it's a spoiler if you've never played it. I can't be the one to spoil the series for you, but he's got the Darkness Guardian. Ansem is from 1. He says, "Submit and come, Guardian." I love those voice lines. Those voice lines are iconic Omofis. I forget who his voice actor is. He's somebody kind of famous, isn't he? I think I was actually just talking about somebody the other day who was... That's Billy Zane. Oh, okay, that doesn't ring any bells. I was talking about somebody the other day who... who was that? Who's Zemnis' voice actor? Maybe that's the one I was thinking of. He was the bad guy in Titanic. Has a bad guy? I've never seen Titanic. Also, thank you for the congratulations, Plague Babby, and welcome in. How are you doing this beautiful Sunday? Everybody just finished up with church, right? You're all here in your Sunday, your finest Sunday linens. Man sex? No. I remember when everybody used to make that joke about his name. The best thing ever. He doesn't like our names, only Kingdom Hearts names. You've got a JoJo name baked into your name, Peter JoJo. Haru X, the X Keyblade X Master X of Darkness. I like that one. I'm gonna change my channel name to that. You guys might not all like come back tomorrow because you'll be like, what is this? Who is this person? Why are they live? I'm not watching somebody with a name like this. I'm rebranding. I am rebranding all of these. Thank you for the follow, Halbrook. Thank you. One of my friends has the most cringe name, and it goes like that. I make fun of him to this day, and it's been over 15 years. I say I am the kind of person... Zehanort was Leonard Nimoy. What What about Ansem though? Ansem, I guess not Ansem the Wise. That's the red one. He's like, he's naughty. No. Zemnis. That's the one. Ah, their names are hard for me to keep straight in my head, even though I love them. Also, hi, iTrauma, how are you? Sorry for being late. I was out most of the day and didn't see the notification. You never need to apologize. You never need to apologize. Thank you for the head pat. Like, real life always comes first on One Piece. Always. I thought the iceberg was the bad guy. Yeah, like from what little I know about Titanic, I thought like the iceberg was the bad guy. What would you know about Churchy Hakan? I went to a lot of cool churches in Europe. I've been to a church or two in the US, like a couple. Contrary to popular belief, just because I'm a demon, I don't like burst into fire whenever I like walk into a church. That's made up. Not true. Not true. I can walk into any church I want. And people, if they knew, they might give me like dirty looks or something. It's whatever. It's whatever. It is what it is. Christopher Lee. I think that's who I was talking about. I forget why that name came up. I was talking about something else. Eagerly awaiting the custom Haru Organization 13 outfit for the inevitable Kingdom Hearts streams. I guarantee you there is already one of those I can just slap over my live 2D model. There is no way there isn't. There is no way there isn't. My ears would poke out the top. It'd just be a cape, right? It's not a cape. It's hooded, but it's the cool cloak. It's so cool. It's so cool. That would actually go so hard. What would my organization name be? Ruhax? Ruhax? I don't like Ruhax. You gotta come up with a cooler one than Ruhax. Super Hard 64DS. Hi Decline, how are you doing? Zrao? Zrao? I don't like that one. I don't like Zrao. Send it back to the drawing board. You gotta figure out how to pronounce it for yourself. I just did. That'll be Zrao. Was it Star Wars or Lord of the... maybe... Lord of the Rings. Is he Saruman? He is, right? Cause I saw, yeah, okay, that's why I was talking about him. I saw a video here recently where he was talking about, in Lord of the Rings, Who's the director for Lord of the Rings? I don't remember his name. He was talking to the director for Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson. Wait, really? The like King Kong dude? I only think of him in regards to that because it's called Peter Jackson's King Kong. What the heck? I have never seen it. His name is on the front. I think some Peter Jackson is the King Kong dude. Me, I do. It's literally called Peter Jackson's King Kong. Thank you for the follow, Alucard GG. It's Peter Jackson's King Kong. There was a video game that's supposedly pretty good. For those that have not played Peter Jackson's King Kong on the 360, I heard it's a really, really good game. I heard it's an excellent game, and I think I even heard the movie is like, okay, right? No, the Dead Alive guy? What is Dead Alive? What is Dead Alive? But the thing I was talking about, Christopher Lee was like apparently he's like British or something, I think, and he was in like the British special forces, like the OSS, I think, the SAS. The SAS? I thought it was like something secrets or whatever. The backstabbing story, yeah, not a neck breaking story. I don't know that one, but the Office of Strategic Services, maybe. Is OSS the one from Venture Brothers? Is it the one from Venture Brothers? But anyway, it was a story. OSI's Venture Brothers. Okay. He has a scene where he gets stabbed in the back, and he was telling Peter Jackson, he's like, whenever somebody gets stabbed in the back, they don't like yell out. They're not like ah. They're like ah. And he said he was very particular about that, and he gave him like a very serious, stern look while he was saying it. And he's Peter Jackson said something along the lines of like, I didn't want to ask more. I didn't want to fight him on it. I just let him do his thing. I believe the man. It was like that kind of story. It was that kind of story. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drinky. Let me get a drinky on please. The OSS is an American branch. It was the intel arm of the military. Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings from the director Peter Jackson, director of Peter Jackson's King Kong. See, to me, Peter Jackson is King Kong guy, cause he made Peter Jackson's King Kong. He made Peter Jackson's King Kong. That's like to me. What's another movie like that? Whenever I think of like Michael Bay, I think of Transformers. What's another major director? Obviously, I think of somebody like George Lucas. I think of Star Wars. No, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Dog, play game. Reject VTuber curse of 2 hours of talking. You're getting your mandatory 1 hours of chatting while I wait for everybody to roll in. I have a lot to talk to you guys about. I love you all of these. I love having time to just sit and chat with you all, because if I were to like just start stream and go straight into the game, I don't know. I wouldn't have as much of a chance to like just chat with you guys. Michael Bay's Pearl Harbor. Is that a movie? Is that a real movie? Thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti. He also had the movie about Pain and Gain, which isn't a typical Michael Bay movie. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Before I forget, before his major films, Peter Jackson had a huge interest in schlock horror. If you like Evil Dead, you gotta check out Dead Alive. I love the Evil Dead movies. They are amazing. They are amazing movies. They are, ooh. If you have never seen Evil Dead movies, if you have never ever seen Evil Dead, this is your homework this week. I'm gonna stop streaming at like I don't know 8, 9, 10. I don't our set stop time is 8, but I'm gonna hang around for however long. I'm gonna start like winding down then maybe, but you get me for however long. As soon as I am done, you are going to your Netflix machine. You're going to your Amazon cloud streaming. You're going to your YouTubes. You're watching Evil Dead. You're watching Evil Dead. That is your homework. You better have Evil Dead 1 watched before tomorrow. We're gonna discuss it on stream. Then the day after that, your homework's gonna be watch Evil Dead 2. We're continuing this way, and we're doing the live series too. We're doing the TV show. If you don't watch an episode of the TV show every night, if you can't show up with like your 10 favorite things about the last episode, instant ban. Instant ban, OLPs. You are never to show your face here ever again, OLPs. I love that series so much. It's so good. It's so good. The TV series, so good. I'm sad because have you played the games? I've tried a little bit of. There's one where you have a little like deadite buddy, and he's like a super duper short dude, and he's real weird looking, and he like helps you with puzzles or something. I played a little bit of that one. Played a little bit of just that one. Never played the others. I think I've heard they're pretty okay. Not amazing. Clive Barker's Jericho. See, to me, that's what I think of. That's what I think of whenever I think Clive Barker. I have to dig deeper. I have to dig deeper in the memory banks for Clive Barker to be to be the Heckraiser guy, or like he has that one other older game. It's called Undying, I think. I think I've heard okay things about that one. I played Jericho. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the best game. It's not the worst game. Evil Dead's a great horror franchise. I love it. I think, what is his name? Eligos, I think. He is so cool. Hold on. I gotta pull up a picture. Where's my thingy? Eligos Evil Dead. Was that his name? Yeah, Eligos. Check this dude out. This is an ugly 3D model. Where's a picture of him from the show? Where's a good picture? Hold on. Eligos Evil Dead show. I gotta show you this guy before we actually like start. He's so cool. He's so cool. Let me hop over here. Let me hop over here. Check this dude out. You can look at these first. You can look at these. I had them pulled up from last time. Don't frown. Don't ew. Look at Eligos. He is so cool. I love his design. Oh my god, he is amazing. Give him a kiss. Let me flip him around. Let me flip him around, and then I get it. Get my tail out of. I'll lean over here. I love you, Eligos, son. You're so cool. He's cool. I love him. I just noticed that Haru has slidey moves now. You don't need to manually hop to the corner. Yeah, I can like shoot myself over wherever. I can be anywhere. I can be everywhere. Now your breath's stinking? No! I'm sure Eligos brushes his teeth. Just because he's a demon, just because he looks like that, don't make assumptions about us, Owenface. I'm a demon too. Okay? Do you think I have wolf breath? Be honest. Yes? Dog breath? Owenface, I think even if my breath smells good, anything that comes out of my mouth is just naturally going to be wolf breath, right? Even if it smells nice. Do you guys remember Heelys? Haru's new models equipped with them. Your sad emote with the ears down makes you look like Yuffie. I don't personally agree. Haru Heelys. Like I said though, Dead Alive, watch the trailer, see if it catches your fancy. I will try. If you do not message me that on Discord, I want to, especially if it's like Evil Dead. I would love to check that out. I will forget if you do not send me a message. You know how I am. I don't really remember most of yesterday. Hey Haru, it's movie night in like 65 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna stream. This isn't 24 hours? No. This is a regular stream. Hi Real Cup. How are you today? I have a question I don't think I've asked before. I don't think I've asked this before. Are you by any chance a real cop? Are you a real cop? Love? Love? I gotta say, Elagos is cool. He's cool, Awonfis. Let's watch Dead Alive. I'm going to stream a movie right here directly on Twitch. We are gonna get banned. We are gonna get banned live, Awonfis. You will never see me again. You will never see me again. But it is movie night. It is movie night. Pog live bans? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't think anybody wants to see me banned. Unless you do. Unless you do. Feel free to speak up. Feel free to speak up. I've got my trigger finger ready. Just say the word. Say the word. Finally free from Haru. Ah, that's mean. That's mean. The hate watchers want you banned. I'm sure all hold on. I have to actually look at my viewer count for this one. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. All 45. Oh my god, that's too many. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked. I don't like that number. I don't like that number. All 45 of you are here hate watching me right this second. Haru get banned so you can sleep normally. I sleep normally on most days. Most days that I'm doing a regular stream, I get decent sleep. Like, thank you for the head pat, pretty. I get decent sleep most days, with the exception of like, I sleep poorly. Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. I get regular sleep most days that I stream. If I'm not doing a 24-hour stream and like you know, obviously I am losing out on sleep for those 100%. But I sleep pretty normally after a regular stream. If I'm like up a bit later because I do have a bad habit of like if I stay on stream like I don't know an additional like 2 hours past whenever I usually stream, I might be a naughty wolf and stay up a little bit later to kind of make up for the fact that I don't think I could be one of those people that streams literally all the time, even if I had like, don't mean this as a dig to people that are always streaming or anything, even if I had like no life, I have friends outside of streaming and stuff. I want to spend time with them whenever I'm not live, and I can't always have my streamer hat on. I can't always have it on. So I mean, I will sometimes like try to stay up a little bit later if I stream real late. But most of the time, I do not really sacrifice sleep or anything like that for streaming. I sleep pretty normally. I don't sleep good because I have lots of sleep issues, but you know, I sleep normally for me. Haru has to read One Piece. He can't stream anyway. One Piece is what's the tallest mountain in the world? Is that the Himalaya? Is that Mount Everest? Really, Haru? It's Mount Everest, right? I know, technically speaking, there is a higher mountain in Hawaii. I don't know the name of it, but it's counting the fact that a majority of it is underwater. If you were to take them both and put them, that one's taller if you count underwater. Yeah. If you were to take both of them and put them like on the same plane, that one would be taller. All things considered. I'm with you, Haru. As soon as someone asks me that question, I'm like, I know they'll be like, well, actually, if you use such and such as a metric. See, I know some little facts like that. Actually, Awolfies, well, actually, if you count... Let me get a drink, Awolfies. I love you guys, I love you guys. People will actually has made questions like that way more difficult. I'd say that's valid. Actually, Olympus Mons on the moon is it really taller? I said, did I say on Earth? I don't think I did. I wrote Mars, not the I read a sentence, I insert the words I want. Mars, not the moon. I insert what I want to see. If you guys, if I read over one of your sentences and you're saying something like, Undertale sucks, I'm going to be like, why, yes, viewer, yes, Awonfi, I do think that, I do think the Genshin Impact sucks. Thank you for agreeing with me. Yes, I concur. You are absolutely correct. I think you're just trying to clip things in such a way that make it seem like I think Undertale sucks. Okay, I know some of you are here for the game. Let's play a video game. Let's play a video game of Wolfies. Let's go over here. Here it is. Is this loud enough? It might be louder once we get in game. So here's the file that I was playing on during my 48-hour stream. This is what I did in like an hour. Also, hi, that genie problem. How are you doing? How was your Sunday? No matter how cute you are, Haru, you can't convince me to like Undertale. Undertale's a good game. Undertale is actually a really good game, and I feel like it's one of those games that everybody should play by virtue of the fact that...
Please come to the castle. I baked a cake for you.
Hold on.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
This is kind of quiet for you guys. This is kind of quiet. I'll turn this up in a moment. As soon as I am in game and I can pause, I'll turn this up for you. I have to alt tab out of the game. Not that we're playing it on PC or anything. We're playing this on real hardware. I have to alt tab on my N64. I plugged a keyboard in. Believe it or not, works fine. It's just running Windows on there. It is just running Windows on there. Wait, I've played that game? Mario 64? There's a weird wolf on the screen. Oh, okay, let me alt tab and make this a little louder for you guys. Do I have this turned down over here? Oh, I have this turned way down. Let me see. We'll turn this up to let's say 25. 25. I can turn it down if needed. It's not quiet, honestly. I try to keep all of the volume for the games and stuff consistent at a certain level. If I see it's below that, I'm gonna freak out. But I think Undertale is a good game. You should play it because it helps you understand the landscape and how things turned out the way they are for indie games. Because before Undertale, indie games were a bit different. I feel like it kind of raised the bar a little bit. Everybody after that point wanted to be the next Undertale. 100%. Ciao. You've reached Princess Toadstool's castle via a warp pipe. Using the controller as a piece of cake. Press A to jump and B to attack. Press B to read signs too. Use the control stick in the center of the controller to move Mario around. Now, head for the castle. Where's the freaking gabagool? Oh, okay, that's a little loud for you guys. Let me adjust. Let me adjust. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's good. How do I do a quintuple mega back jump? Turn it up louder. I need to direct the wahoo directly into my ears. Princess Toadstool's castle is just ahead. Press A to jump, Z to crouch. Oh, okay. I think that's related, and B to punch, read a sign, or grab something. Press B again to throw something you're holding. I think the real gabagool is the friends we made along the way. That is what Tony was thinking at the end of The Sopranos. What are my buttons here? Oh, okay. This is my Z button. I gotta do a big guy jump. Memories have been uncovered. Good afternoon. The Lakitu Bros here, reporting live from just outside the princess's castle. Mario has just arrived on the scene, and will be filming the action live as he enters the castle and pursues the missing Power Stars. As seasoned cameraman, we'll be shooting from the recommended angle, but you can change the camera angle by pressing the C buttons. If we can't adjust the view any further, we'll buzz. To take a look around the surroundings, stop and press C up. Z is meant to be a trigger in case it isn't in your I have it bound to right bumper thing. I should maybe rebind that. Is that something where I'm going to need the granular control of being able to depress it slightly? That's an OK button. Press A to resume play. Switch camera modes with the R button. Camera modes. Signs along the way will review these instructions. For now, reporting live, this has been the Lakitu Bros. Is there more than one of them? Oh, I guess there's one already following us, and that guy was... He left. He left. Where'd he go? Okay, so... I have no granular control right now of the Z button. Don't know if it's supposed to be that way or not. It is just on the right bumper for now. Let's go. Don't know if I've ever taken the path to the castle. I've always just ran straight for it. The actual path to the castle? What do you mean by this? Did I miss something out there? Welcome. No one's home. Now scram and don't come back. Wahaha. That's my cool guy voice. I like Bowser. I like Bowser a lot. He's cool. He's a good dad. He's a sweet father, even if he's an evil man. When are you debuting as a voice actor? If anybody wants me to voice act anything, I am still at the point where I would genuinely like voice act stuff for free. I think it would be fun. It would be good experience, and I think it would probably be I don't know, decent exposure for me maybe. I don't know. If you need me to voice act anything, I'm your guy. Go to my contact email. Always available. Always available. I will voice the deepest voiced character in your game. You'll have someone that's like they'll be like the biggest, buffest, meatiest character in the game, and they'll have this voice coming out of it. Alonfiz, what do you think? Let us hear a little sample. Okay, you're hearing it now. This is the voice that I'm gonna make for your big meaty guy. Am I glad to see you, the princess and I, and, well, everybody. We're all trapped inside the castle walls. Haru, I'm a voice actor. I'll send you our next casting call. I would like that. I think it would be fun. I think it would be a fun experience. I like to try my hand at new stuff. Voice act a whole visual novel. I will be both the love interest and their and the person the person loving the love interest. They will have the same voice exactly. It'll be like looking in a mirror. It'll be like that could. Oh man, is there a visual novel with that concept? Like it could be like a Narcissus visual novel, and he falls in love with himself in the lake, and he talks to himself, and you have to get someone that can make a game. Someone that can make a game. You have to choose the proper prompts. You have to choose the proper prompts, Elmphys, to woo yourself. You guys know the story of Narcissus, right? He's where like like narcissism comes from. Some VAs have a huge range. See Japanese Junko and Enoshima's VA? Don't know him. Title, Learn to Love You. Oh man, that's a good one. That's a good one. Someone make this. It'll make you at least $10. My guarantee. My guarantee. The pretty guy? Yeah, the story is he's like really super beautiful, and he looks in a lake and falls in love with himself. There might have been some kind of intervention from the gods there or something where they like curse him. I don't really remember, to be completely honest, and he ends up falling in love with himself, and I think he like drowns himself trying to like go into the lake to get himself out because he can't love anyone else except for himself. Do you not know Junko? She's like the most popular to cosplay character of all time. No. Who's Junko? Who's Junko? Am I glad to see you, the princess, and I, and, well, everybody. We're all trapped inside the castle walls. Bowser has stolen the castle stars, and he's using their power to create his own world with his own world in the paintings and walls. He's being a tease? The blonde girl from Danganronpa? He knows how to say it. Junko is... That's just how you say that word. If you know Japanese, you should know how to say things by looking at them. That doesn't mean I'm not going to struggle with some words, but if you know Japanese pronunciation, Junko is just how you say that. That's just how you say that. Please recover the power stars. As you find them, you can use their power to open doors that Bowser has sealed. If you know English, you'd still know. Some people might say like Junko. If they don't know any better. They may not put the correct emphasis on things. The blonde girl from Danganronpa. Don't know her. Don't know her. I think there's a girl from... Is she the one with the like twin tails? And I think she maybe has like the two bears, like the white and the black one is like her like hairpins or something. Is it that one? I love when people pronounce Yume Nikki as Yummy Yummy Nikki. I like Yummy Nikki. There are 4 rooms on the first floor. Start in the one with the painting of a Bob-omb inside. It's the only room that Bowser hasn't sealed. When you collect 8 power stars, you'll be able to open the door with the big star. The princess must be inside. If only Bowser had charged up a little bit more of his magic so he could seal that one extra door. Then we would never ever be able to save her. He could have won before we even got here if he just tried a little harder. Can I go in here? Oh, that just leads me back out to the other side. She's like the character. Ohashi Junko made telephone number. I like that song. I like that song. Ow, 56709. That's a good one. That's a good one. He did it again. That one doesn't count as an OO. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Free OO. I'm having difficulty getting to this sign. Press B while running fast to do a body slide attack. To stand while sliding, press A or B. He's not, oh, there we go. I don't really know how fast he's supposed to be going. He could have sealed the front door. Yeah, he could have just put like his biggest lock on the front door. He could have just put like a how many stars are in this? Is it like 256? Or is it like 100? Whatever the number. 120? Oh, okay. He could have just put a big fat 120 lock on the front door. He could have done that. We would have just lost on the spot. Never could have came in. Never could have came in. Mario could have just used the back door. Is there a back door? AJ. Okay. Okay. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. You're in the back door area? Oh, I did not know this. Psst, the boos are super shy. If you look them in the eyes, they fade away. But if you turn your back, they reappear. It's no use trying to hit them when they're fading away. Instead, sneak up behind them and punch him in the butt. Punch him in the butt, Alphys. So you're telling me Bowser came in here? Mario Odyssey has 880 power moons? God, that sounds like way too many. Is that even fun with that many of them? I guess you probably don't need to like get all of them. Bowser was tired, tapped out. I missed an Alu. I gave an Alu at the end of our what am I doing wrong with this sign? I gave an Alu at the end of our last stream, at the end of the 24-hour one. Also, hi Signal. Fist them where? Punch him in the butt. Punch him in the butt. Sneak up on the boos, punch him in the butt, Alphys. 3. If you stop, press Z to crouch, then jump. You can perform a backward somersault. To do a long jump, run fast, press Z, then jump. How do you do the how do I do the backwards long jump? Is it that? It's not like there are 880 long levels. Odyssey moons are often spread around randomly with no real challenge. That doesn't sound as fun. I feel like they should all have individual. They should have like challenges associated with them. That's less fun if they're just like hanging around. If they're just hanging around. I don't know. That's less fun. Mario would have shrugged and just gone down to his local Baskin Robbins for an ice cream cake instead of the cake Peach promised. Yeah, like, if you just lock all of the toads in, and you just shut the front door up with a big fat lock, Mario can't get in. He'd just be like, maybe she forgot. Maybe she just canceled the whole cake thing. I'll just go home. If she's gonna keep her front door locked, like I don't care. I'll just go get my own cake. Don't be grumpy, you silly wolf. Be happy. We'll remember to give you water. I like water a lot. I like drinkies. I like drinkies. 1. If you repeatedly and time it right, or if you jump repeatedly and time it right, you'll jump higher and higher. If you run really fast and 3 times jump right. If you run really fast and 3 times jump right, that's proper. It just sounds a bit weird. You can do a triple jump. Jump into a solid wall, then hit jump again when you hit the wall. You can bounce to a higher level using this wall kick. You read it wrong? Did I? Alphys, do I have reading problems? Do I have reading problems? I feel like you guys often say like I read stuff that you write out wrong. Yes. Also, hi Billy. Hi Flo. How are you guys doing? Three times. Time 3 times, right? Time 3 jumps. Are you? Yeah, I'm Haru. Hi. Hi. You need a slope to do the backwards long jump? I always get the impression Bowser likes making things a fun challenge for his adversaries. Just making defeating him impossible is too bored. Have they ever made that a part of his character? That would be cool. That would be cool. What happened to Haru? I'm right here. It's the Elzreal fountain. I remember everybody always like talked about that and stuff. I didn't play the game. I didn't play the game. That meant nothing to me. That meant nothing to me. Sounds like a legend or something. Okay, let's go. This is Bob-omb Battlefield, right? In Wonder, Bowser just seems to want to have a fun time to some extent. He's just a big guy having a fun time. Big Bob-omb on the summit. So I've done a little bit of this since we did play it for like an hour. We always used to discuss it in the area of the Ocarina of Time Triforce hunt. Everybody always thought that the Triforce was obtainable in Ocarina of Time, and I think if I remember right, I want to say in the Space World demo, people said it was obtainable, right? Am I remembering that right? And that's why people thought it was like an actual thing you could get in the full game. I think there's a place on the item screen that looks like you can get the Triforce, if I remember right. It's been a long time since I played Ocarina of Time. One iWatch will often reverse what I said. It's really awkward. You have to always say everything backwards. I've noticed a lot of streamers read that way. Water is kind of a Reddit drink. Sorry, I am a water enjoyer. Do you guys know the one picture of like the people partying with the water? That's me. That's me. I'm a water drinker. I'm a water drinker, Olympies. Wow, you're smack in the middle of the battlefield. You'll find power stars that Bowser stole inside the painting worlds. I'm a water hater. First, talk to the Bob-omb buddy. Press B to talk. He'll certainly help you out, and so will his comrades in the other areas. To read signs, stop, face them, and press B. Press A or B to scroll ahead. You can talk to some other characters by facing them and pressing B. Just an urban legend, ultimately. I know. I've played Ocarina of Time. I feel like that's the kind of thing. Back before everybody commonly had the internet, there were so many cool rumors. There were so many cool rumors. I miss that kind of stuff. I miss Mew being under the truck. I miss the Poke Gods. I miss Peekaboo. I miss Sonic being unlockable in Super Smash Bros. 64. I miss I miss getting the Triforce in Ocarina of Time. I miss Luigi being playable in this game. Yeah, the 17th Colossus? 7th, right? I forget how many there were. Data mining is lame. I want to go back to the days when there were secrets in game. I want to find out, like, I want to hear rumors that in Super Smash Brothers Ultimate Plus, there's Goku, and in 2 years' time, someone will finally figure out the actual real way to unlock Goku. They encrypted it well enough that they data mine the game and they don't find his models in there. And his unlock conditions are really hard to nail down. I want more modern day video game legends on One Piece. I want those. Data mining's ruined MMOs so hard. It's so sad. Watch out. If you wander around here, you're liable to be plastered by a water bomb. Those enemy Bob-ombs love to fight. and they're always finding ways to attack. This meadow has become a battlefield ever since the Big Bob-omb got his paws on that power star. Can you recover the star for us? Cross the bridge and go left up the path to find the Big Bob-omb. Please come back to see me after you've retrieved that power star. Don't the pink ones turn into like extra cannons or something? I feel like I remember something like that. I was kind of considering maybe playing... There's a hidden scene transition where instead of fading in and out, it fades with a Triforce symbol. I didn't know that. There was a famous screenshot of Link getting it. That's mean. That's mean. Hey you! It's dangerous ahead, so listen up. Take my advice. Cross the 2 bridges ahead, then watch for falling water bombs. The Big Bob-omb at the top of the mountain is very powerful. Don't let him grab you. I forget if it was the Big Bob-omb or not. I had a lot of trouble beating one of the bosses. I think I didn't read anything the first time through. I think I just kind of sped through the levels and ignored everything because we were on like an hour timer. It's so crazy to me that it's like over. The Giga Leak showed us so much. There is officially no Triforce. There's no Triforce. None. I drink sink water for the microplastics. I'm trying to build a Tonka truck in my body. I think I've heard like microplastics build like micro blockages in your bloodstream the same kind of way that you get like blood clots if you have like a lot of fat in your blood or something. I don't know if that's true. Take anything I say scientifically with 5 salt shakers full of salt. Don't take it all at once. You will not survive probably. I don't know how much salt it takes to KO you. Get it twisted, eat glitter. We're Bob-omb buddies, and we're on your side. You can talk to us whenever you'd like to. I don't have a lot to say to you guys, but you're really polite. You can punch enemies to knock them down. Press A to jump, B to punch. Then press A then B to kick. To pick something up, press B2. To throw something you're holding, press B again. You have the sweetest voice, Harriet. Thank you, Fully Andretti. Beat the Elite Four 100 times to evolve Dragonite into Yoshi. I miss stuff like that. There's a ton of cut Colossi. Isn't there like one you can kind of access in the game that was mostly done that people found a while ago? I think it was like mostly functional and its data's still in the game. You might need like hacks or something, but I think I remember hearing something like that. What's even crazier about Shadow of the Colossus is there's stuff in the retail game that's like beta content. What do you mean by this? The internet should only be message boards with no file uploads. Then we couldn't hang out on Wolfies. You wouldn't be able to come to my stream if that was the case. I wouldn't be able to see all of you guys. We could talk in the Haru forum. That'd be the best we could do. To read a sign, stand in front of it and press B, like you did just. Thank you. When you want to talk to a Koopa Trooper or other animal, stand right in front of it. It's the Heckin' Heckhound. Hi Toma! How are you? At least we won't catch rabies. I don't have rabies. You're not gonna catch rabies from watching me. Thank you for the head pat, Toma. Please recover the stars that were stolen by Bowser in this course. Let me get a sip. What is this? What is this strange slidey block? Huh? I want coin. Give coin. Rabid Haru? I am not rabid. I am well. How are you, lovely bean? I'm not a bean. I'm a wolf. I'm doing good though. I have to go to the bathroom a tiny bit. I've been guzzling water. We're almost 1 bottle down. There are special caps in the red, green, and blue blocks. Step on the switches in the hidden course to activate the cap blocks. Small bead. If you jump under this wooden path next to the exclamation mark block, you can hang from it. Like here. Do I lose coins if I get hit? I don't really remember. I don't really remember. Next to the exclamation mark block. Like here? I don't know how to. Oh, I did it. Oh, okay. Can I like kidnap these dudes? Yeah, they blow up. They blow up. We're gonna get 100 bazillion coins. I think getting 100 coins made it spit out a star somewhere. I know it was stinky in Mario Sunshine because there were a couple of times that I got like 100 coins and it spat the star out and it was like somewhere else in the level and I couldn't like reach it, so I couldn't go I couldn't go get it. And if I got the regular star in the level, it would despawn the star that I got for 100 coins, so I had to do it again. That sucked. That sucked. I hated that about Mario Sunshine, to be quite honest with you. Beyond the Forbidden Lands is a fan project to implement the Cut Colossi. That sounds cool, that sounds cool. I have never heard of a Shadow of the Colossus, like ROM hack. Oops. I got bumped by the Goomba. At least it's not as bad as dying to the first Goomba in the first level of Super Mario Bros. 1. That thing that I literally did. Literally did that one. It's a whole new project, not a ROM hack? Oh. That sounds cool. I think these count towards my regular stars or my regular coins. Yeah, okay. We gotta get 100 of these. 100. It amazes me, like 20 years after the fact, we get all the mysterious information. There are still occasionally some leaks coming out about the like the Space World stuff, right? Because I think the gold, the like gold, silver, crystal beta stuff was Space World content, and that was after the Giga leak, wasn't it? We got Space World Pokemon. Yeah, like that stuff's coming out like totally independent of the Giga leak. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Can I blow this dork up? He doesn't care. He doesn't want to be blown up. That's understandable. I don't either. Where's the stamina bar? This game sucks. Why are the signs so hard to read? The feel when you get so used to ignoring signs in this game, you kind of forget how much info they have on them. Beware of Chain Chomp. Extreme danger. Get close and press up C for a better look. Scary, huh? See the red coin on top of the stake? When you collect 8 of them, a power star will appear in the meadow. They're telling me exactly where it is. Hello, sir. Oh, I'm clipping in a tiny bit. He's tall. You're a big guy, mister. You can have a taste of my head. 1-1. This is a very dog thing to say. Not at all like me. Sorry, bucko. I'm out of here. I stole your goodies and I'm freewheeling it out of here. His dinner? No, I'm not. This whole thing, you can monkey bar on the whole thing? What is monkey barring? Pulling up? This game just spawns the 100 coin star right over Mario. That is so much better. That is so much better. I did not care for how they handled it in Mario Sunshine. That was bad. That was bad. I feel like Mario Sunshine was a good game. Look at this. Look at this dork go. They're kind of fast. They're kind of fast for like the most basic enemy. There's a beta Darn, for instance. Shadow of the Colossus has a ton of weird beta stuff in the retail game. My man Nomad Colossus has been at it for like a decade. Can I booty pound these? Do I need to do it again? Okay, it's all the way down. It's all the way down. Let me... It's probably done that way in Sunshine because there's plenty of coins over pits. It'd be kind of weird to grab a shine and then fall into a pit right after. I mean, they should have just made it like... There are two ways, in my opinion, to do that better. Just either give you the star or the shine on the spot, or like, at least if you're gonna make it so it appears in the level or whatever, don't make it despawn whenever you leave the level. Because if I'm like right in front of the shine for the level and I grab that and then it kicks me out of the level and I don't get to grab the other one and I have to come back and get 100 coins again, that's bad. That is bad. That is bad. Super Mario Sunshine needed a bit longer. A bit longer. I like watching people play Sunshine. You can tune it at any time and get Mishiyuma. I think you guys have described what that means. That's the thing that was like a Schadenfreude, right? Right. That was like during yesterday's stream. Zelda's like that too. Giga League revealed stuff, but the F-Zero flash cart was... What is the F-Zero flash cart? I didn't hear about that one. That did nothing. That did nothing for me. Clearly, I gotta grab this guy and kill it. I'm not great at this. I'm not great at this at One Piece. Thank God no one overwrote that. Overwrote what? If you get the wing cap, you can fly. Put the cap on, then do a triple jump. Jump 3 times in a row to take off. You can fly even higher if you blast out of a cannon. I thought the wing cap lets you like freely fly around. I thought that's how that worked. Nothing beats a ground pound. Use the C buttons to look around while flying, and press Z to land. I was considering maybe playing like the PC ports of this, and then I was like, I should at least for my first time playing through, play it the authentic way that everybody played it originally. And I think that is important to do because... Why mushroom? I think that is important to do because even if I'm playing something like Majora's Mask... Oh man, I don't want to go over there. Even if I'm playing something like Majora's Mask, or rather not playing it myself, if I'm like recommending it to someone, I'm gonna tell people for their first time through, play the original, because there are a lot of things with the original, like little details that aren't going to function exactly the same. Like even in the decomp, there were tiny things like when you do and don't get slowdowns. I think that kind of thing is important to the experience. For me, it's like, I think of whenever you're doing like the hops as like Deku Link, you get the slowdowns going across the water. That is just a part of the experience to me. And I think thank you for the follow, Dogman Invode. I think like everything, the good, the bad, is all part of the experience of playing the original. And can I please? Oh, that is a Doritable side. I think that's like an important part of the experience. And if I am playing some other way, I'm not going to be able to discuss the game with people that have only played the original the same way that they played it. You know, I'll be talking about essentially not a different game, but I don't know. I think it's important to play things the intended way at least once. On a replay, sure, play it however you want. That is fine, that is dandy. On your first time through, play it the way it's meant to be played. Play it the way it came out, I suppose. It's kind of the waters are a bit muddied in regards to that these days whenever you have like patches and stuff, but I would say probably play with patches at that point. No, break the game. You can grab onto the top of an edge, or grab onto the edge of a cliff or ledge with your fingertips and hang down from it. Mario is dangling from his mere fingertips on face. He is very strong. To drop from the edge, either press the control stick in the direction Mario's back, or press the Z button. To get up onto the ledge, either press up on the control stick or press A as soon as you grab the ledge to climb up quickly. That's also a sunshine special. That was not a thing in this game. A sunshine. Oh, you mean the coin thing? I think if you circle the stumps a while, you get coins. I gotta find these things out on my own. I didn't want to type Schadenfreude. It's too long. I almost missed that. I almost missed that one on these. I think my first time through here, I got the I think I got 100 coins and got the star for that one. I'm not positive. I think I maybe got them all here. I don't remember. I'm not sure if I can come up with an explanation. I know there was like a sunshine wait, what did I do? Thank you for the follow, Matsy. Did I warp? I wanna go up like normal. There are coins to get this way. Can I? Ah, I almost flew up. Can I blow up the cannon? Oops. I wanna kill the cannon. Sir, you have been very rude to me. You have been very insanely rude, and you will die for what you've done. If you're mean to me, I'm gonna kill you. If you're mean to me, you're gonna die. You will deserve it for treating me poorly. The cannon is only doing its job. If you are even so much as rude or inconveniencing me, you're dead. You're dead. I'm coming at you. You better be prepared to defend yourself, because only one of us is making it out of there alive. Harley will beat you with his shoe. Collect as many coins as possible. They'll refill your power meter. You can check to see how many coins you've collected in each of the 15 enemy worlds. Why are they? That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler that they're all enemy worlds. There's a lot of beta Zelda stuff that came from it. It was a flashcard for F-Zero? Wait, what? That's what the Giga Leak came from? You can also recover power by touching the spinning heart. The faster you run through the heart, the more power you'll recover, huh? Does it just stay there? Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. After the F-Zero ROM was garbage, and the garbage was an Ocarina of Time beta? Huh? No way. Why was that on an F-Zero cart? Was it like one of those things where they were using it as like a testing cart for F-Zero or something, and there was like maybe something else written to the cart before that, and its data was just after the F-Zero stuff? Like at the end of it, and it wasn't fully overwritten? Let me get a sip. Let me get a sip of One Piece. You know when a taller person just like extends their arm and the short one can't even reach? Yes.
I'm the Big Baba, Lord of all blasting matter, King of kabooms the world over. How dare you scale my mountain? By what right do you set foot on my imperial mountaintop?
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
You may have eluded my guards, but you'll never escape my grasp. And you'll never take away my power star. I hereby challenge you, Mario. If you want the star I hold, you must prove yourself in battle. Can you pick me up for... Oh, okay, I know. It's good I'm reading this time. This is the guy that I kept, like, throwing him off or something, and I think he just kept jumping back up or something like that. Can you pick me up from the back and hurl me to this royal turf. I think you...
Do I just throw him on here? Like, I just throw him anywhere up here? It's kind of counterintuitive. Yeah, like, my first thought is he's the king of the hill. I gotta toss him off. The devs knew people would do that? Let me... Oh, he doesn't even hurt me. I am surprised he did not toss me off. Give me them butt cheeks. Give me them butt cheeks. Those are my butt cheeks. I'm taking them. Do bombs have butt cheeks, LMVs? What do you think? He is spinning. He is spinning. Oh, okay, do whatever you're gonna do. Did I just need to wait for him to start following me again? Hires the proud owner of a new pair of butt cheeks? Yeah, they're mine. They're mine. Outside of playing it once to see how jank camera control and such, I don't see any merit in the original worse. But making the experience worse for yourself when there's an objectively better experience. See, I was considering playing... I think there's full, like, regular camera controls for the PC version of Mario 64. I think the bad controls in camera are part of the experience, because if you go to discuss the game with somebody, they're going to say stuff like, I hate the camera, I think the camera sucks, or like, this minigame was really hard, and a lot of that's going to come down to the camera. And if I'm playing something like Majora's Mask, the recomp with like the second analog stick controls for the camera, a lot of those minigames would be absolutely trivial if you could just control the camera totally normally. So I would still argue that to get the full intended experience, I think you should just play the original at least once. We're lucky that the cart never got erased and F-Zero wasn't big enough to take up the whole flash memory. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you're gonna do it to share in the nostalgia of others, you gotta play it the way they did.
Whoa, what? Can it be that a pipsqueak like you has defused the Bob-omb King? You might be fast enough to ground me, but you'll have to pick up the pace if you want to take King Bowser by the tail.
Oh, this is training for Bowser. They're teaching you how to do that fight, like, through the mechanics. Smart. That is smart. They knew what they were doing back then, LMVs.
Methinks my troops could learn a lesson from you. Here is your star, as I promised, Mario. If you want to see me again, select the star from the menu. For now, farewell.
It's been almost an hour and Haru doesn't have... It's been 48 minutes and I have 1 star. I have 1 star. 1. You can't say I don't have... I didn't get 100 coins. You can't say I don't have any stars. We're just cheek in this case. Yeah, maybe Mr. King Bob-omb only had one cheek. Can you pick me up from the back? Dang, King, I didn't know you were a freak like that. Sorry, I couldn't respond because I was making supper. Don't worry. Never apologize, LMVs. Real life always comes first. Always comes first. If you are hungry and I'm over here talking about the time when I was 3 and I fell in the ocean of heck and a whirlpool sucked me under and I had to hitchhike onto a pirate ship and I was stranded on an island because they kicked me off because I said that the captain's breath was smelly. If I'm telling this story and you're hungry, go get food. Go get food. That's more important. That's more important. Horror lore. This isn't horror lore. This isn't horror lore. I was not swimming in the oceans of heck. I did not get whirlpool. The pirate ship. Never been on one. Never been on a pirate ship. This is all lies. This is all lies from my overactive imagination combined with I had some caffeine earlier today. I'm playing my Nintendo 64. I'm a hyper child of the 90s. 90s? Are those the people that would have been playing the N64, or would it have been people from the 80s? I am a hyper child of the long time ago. The 1,297 years ago. I'm a child of then. I can't do my math that fast. I don't remember what year I was born exactly. If I lose track of that year, the date, how old I am, we're done. We're done. I'm never getting that back. I'm never getting that back. Came out in like 94, I think. So if you were a child of the 90s, you would have been playing this when you were 4, if you were as old as you could have been. You've recovered one of the stolen power stars. Now you can open some of the sealed doors in the castle. Try the princess's room on the 2nd floor, and the room with the painting of Whomp's fortress on floor 1. Bowser's troops are still gaining power, so you can't give up. Save us, Mario. Keep searching for the stars. No. No. I'm going back in. Foot race with Koopa the Quick.
Let's go.
He tracks you insanely well after a throw until you stop for a moment. That's so weird. That's such a strange thing. I'm gonna step on you. I'm gonna step on you. Have a taste of my feet. I'm not talking to that Koopa yet until you get a taste of my toes. This is not for you, Olympies. You don't get that. If you're here for feet, you're out of here. This is the footstep. No, my feet don't smell. Hey Mario, is it true that you beat the Big Bob-omb? Cool. You must be strong and pretty fast. So, how fast are you anyway? Toes, wolf toes. No. If you're here for feet. Why I'm a fake foot? Why would you lie about that? Why would you lie about that? Of all things to lie about, why would you be like, yeah, just repping my fellow foot fetishists here. I love toes. I love feet. Love to smell feet. Love to lick them. Pop those in my mouth like little grapes. It's funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. Fast enough to beat me? Koopa the Quick, tell us more. No! This don't apply to me. Oh, please. Fast enough to beat me? Koopa the Quick? I don't think so. Just try me. How about a race to the mountaintop where the Big Bob-omb was? What do you say? When I say go, let the race begin. Ready? Go! He didn't say... This is the same song! This is... Wait, no, this is from Mario. I thought this song was in a Zelda game for a second for some... I've probably just heard this a bazillion times from Mario. I am beefing it hard here. Can I redo? Can I redo? Why would he say this? No! I know exactly what that is. Children of the 80s and 90s were playing this. Methinks you and Big Koopa doo-doo now. Take Bowser by the tail. Oh, please. Hi, Surface Tenji. How are you? I have 1 star. We've been playing for 55 minutes. 1 star. Did you see how pro that was? I just expertly sniped that guy. It's always fun to bully Haru. Never bully Haru. Do I move faster when I'm jumping? He does, right? I'm like... Ah! I'm like 50% sure he goes faster when he's jumping. He feels faster. Can I swoop through the teleporter? Where are we racing to again? Just the top? Hydrate, you're gonna have to hold your smelly horses there, buddy. Isn't that cheating? Did I just cheat? How do I do the thing where I like, yeah, Mario's strong, Mario's strong. You were doing it so well, I would believe you say you're into that sort of thing. I like muscular people. I don't care if you're a boy, I don't care if you're a girl. Get a fit body. Get some schmushels on you. We'll talk. We'll talk. I hope Mario falls and dies. Don't say that. Don't say that. That is very real. How would you feel if somebody said that? What if you were hanging out on the edge of the Grand Canyon and someone was like, I hope you fall and die. Don't say that about Mario. Don't say that. Guess I should leave then. I am not here to date any of you, Awomfies. I am not here to date any of you. If you were the most muscular Giga Chad ever, probably not happening. It takes more than that. It takes more than that. I am a picky wolf. This is a part of why I am single. I'm way too picky. I'm way too picky. I am not... It's not like I don't have people being like, Haru, I like you, date me. I'm like, sorry sir, I require a long-term intimate investment. We have to be buddies. Be BFF before BF, GF. Puff. Puff. Whoa, you really are fast. A human blur. Here you go. You've won it. Fair and square. No time for muscles. I work out at the library. I think being smart is also important to me. You have to work out at the gym, you have to work out at the library, you gotta work out in the chemistry lab. You gotta alter your genetics. You gotta be a genetic freak to date me. You gotta like have rippling green muscles. Rippling green muscles, and whenever you get genetically modified. No wonder bro is single. Shoot to the island in the sky. Steroids? No! If I find out you're doing drugs on Wumfies, you're going into the toilet. I'm flushing you down. Mario's gonna have to come fish you out. How do I get up to the island? If I find out you're doing a drug, you're going straight down the toilet with your drugs in your system. If I see a steroid laying around, if I see a marijuana, you're going down the drain, just like that cough medicine that you abuse. I'm dumping it along with you, straight down the sink. Straight down the sink, Wumfies. I'm doing coffee. Moderation. Moderation with caffeine. That's all I ask. Do we warp from up here? Or rather shoot off to the island? Thank you for the head pat, Surface Stinchy. That threat just sounds weird. Diving into the toilet sounds like the premise for some Super Mario 64 ROM hack out there. Oh, Oh, this is a regular cannon? No, this is still a water cannon. Skibbity Mario. Mario says if you do drugs, you go. Mario didn't say that. Mario didn't say that. I'm on to you. He never said that. Mario is super, but I'm super duper. Mario didn't say anything about anyone going to heck or any other places. It's a meme for. He did say it. No, no. I don't buy it. Do I need to talk to the pink bob-ombs? It was literally Mario? He was on TV, huh? Is this another one of those funny YouTube memes that I'm not aware of? Are you kids all in on a funny joke that I don't get again? It was a Mario drug pit. Did it have Charles Martinet? Mario was on. He was on television. He said you go to heck if you did. No way. Huh? Why are you doubting us? It had Captain Lou Albano, the original. Is he the guy that played Mario in the show? We're peace-loving bob-ombs, so we don't use the cannons. Faced Mario. If you'd like to blast off, we don't mind. Help yourself. Is the Mario guy? Yeah, that's the one from the show, right? The live action show? Or is he the one from the Mario TV show? Like the animated one. I guess saying TV show to. Or is the live action one the movie? The old movie. Is both for the first show? We'll prepare all the cannons in this course for you to use. Bon voyage. What does bon mean? That's like good, isn't it? Because it's like bonne nuit. Yeah. Ready for blast off? Come on, hop into this cannon. You can reach the star on the floating island by using the 4 cannons. I love that song. I still. Hold on. Let me open this YouTube video. I'm not watching this right now. I'm saving this one for after stream. I gotta be aware of Mario telling me I'm going straight to heck. I'm going back. It's 20 seconds. Mario, that's lit. What is? Wolves have large paws with strong claws. Do you like my do you like my large paws and my very strong claws, Olympies? Also, hi Sithis, how are you? Use the control stick to aim, then press A to fire. Oh, I'm saving this one till after stream. I didn't mean it like that. Don't make it weird. I'm a normal wolf. Regular kind of guy. Does Haru's strong claws have squishy beans like a dog's paw? Sometimes. Not right now. Sometimes. If you're handy, you can grab onto the trees or poles to- wait, what? You can grab the trees? Oh! Mario is strong. He's tall. He's a smart guy. I don't know where I'm going. If I am to be quite honest. Let's go across the bridge, I guess. I am such a god gamer with such an immaculate shot. My aim is literally perfect and everything I do is amazing. If you ask me to do literally anything, I will outperform your. Am I overshooting it? I will outperform your wildest dreams. I think there was a cannon up here. Totally aiming for it. Totally aiming for that. I will make it weird. Can I do this? Ah! I almost went off. I almost went off. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at me? I'm a god gamer. Let's see your basketball skills. I actually played basketball when I was young. When I was just a wee little puppy. Like, weirder than I am now. I used to play basketball. I was not particularly on the taller side for my team. Did they play basketball with human skulls and heck? No. No. My dad, when he was still alive, he coached my basketball team, LMVs. He coached my basketball team and he coached my baseball team. I love my dad. I love my dad, LMVs. Skulls don't bounce too good. When you put on the wing cap that comes out from a red block, do the trip. Oh, I already read this one. Use the control stick to guide Mario. Pull back to fly up. Press forward to nose down and press Z to land. This is where they told me to go, right? Onto the island? Sometimes, if you pass through a coin ring or find a secret point in the course, a red number will appear. If you trigger 5 red numbers, a secret star will show up. Huh? Oh! Oh! I'm good at this. I'm good at this game. The ball is just painted. No, it's not painted like a skull. We play regular basketball with regular balls. You've recovered 3 power stars. Now you can open any door with a 3 on its door sign. I swear that said star, but I skipped it. You can come and go from the open courses as you please. The enemies ahead are even meaner, so be careful. How do I do a cool backflip into there? Not a 1-to-1 transition. He should say Bon Voyage. Ah, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Bon Voyage means good trip, pretty much. See, I'm smart. And I'm cool. I know my French. Find the 8 red coins. I'm smart and I'm cool. He's both for the first show? He voices him both for the animated. Wait, animated and the live wait. They're both in that show? This is news to me. Let me take a drink. I never watched that show. I was always under the impression that the live action show was a separate show from the animated one. I think there was a star up here. Oh, third person redeem is off. Let me turn that on. Sorry. Meant to turn all this stuff back on. Just didn't want that one for a 24-hour stream. That was gonna overload my mental RAM. Elvira's in one? And I don't know who Ernie Hudson is. Elvira's in one. No way. Look at that God Gamer shot. Ooh. Oh, Woomfies. The Black Ghostbuster? I watched that movie. I remember there was I think what's his name? Was Robin Williams in that movie? Be careful about what you say. I'm not gonna say anything weird. He wasn't? Wasn't he the main dude? That'd be amazing. I swear, wasn't he the main guy that was like dating the evil lady? Rick Moranis. Who is Rick Moranis? This is all new stuff to me. That's Bill Murray? Who? Bill Murray. Haru? Rick and Mortis. Can I stay in butt pound mode? No. It makes you get up. The guy from Oswald. Haru? Bill Murray. The name sounds familiar. Bill Murray. Does he do any Disney character? Is he in Kingdom Hearts at all? Is he in Kingdom Hearts at all? Have you seen Groundhog? I've seen the cover for it. I've seen the cover for Groundhog Day. I kind of remember his face a little bit. Or Royal what is Royal Tannenbaums? I have no idea what that is. This star has been locked away for its crime zone. What did he do? He was the voice of Garfield before Chris. Wait, Chris Pratt voices Garfield? No way. Does he voice Mario now? No, he was just Mario in the movie. I think Mario's some other dude now. Did the guy that voices Mario now like do anything before he was Mario? He did. I think I heard he did like some Genshin characters or something, right? I think. Bill Murray voices Mario. No. I know that. I know that one isn't true. You can't trick me. You can't trick me unless it's about Bill Murray. You can tell me he was in. I guess that one is about Bill Murray. You could tell me he was in Nightmare Before Christmas, and I like that movie. I've watched it. We should do a Ghostbusters movie night. We already did that one. We did that one already. Where are there still red coins? Let's go this way. Lost in Translation? What is Lost in Translation? Can I murder the Chain Chomp? Hold on. Give me... Always! Oh. I'm gonna die. I thought I could maybe kill him. I was going to say, can I murder the Chain Chomp with a shell? Disappointment. Disappointment. Wait! Oh, I see what this is. Those coins are there to teach me to circle around the flowers. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was onto something. I thought I was a smart wolf. I thought I was being a smarty. But it turns out I was just being a dummy. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I don't like this one. I remember sliding past this one like 3 times when I was trying to get this before. There was an attempt. I thought I was being smart. Like, think about it. That would have made sense, right? That is an intuitive way to get your players to kind of like circle around an item, is to put a ring of collectibles around it. Thank you for the head pat. Some of you can see where I'm coming from with this, right? That would intuitively teach your players, like, hey, maybe you do a loop around this thingy and you get a reward for it. Cause I don't know. Makes some sense to me. Not like I'm a game designer or anything. I've only made one tiny game jam game. What do I know? What do I know? You know what? I take it back. It was teaching you something. That circling around things might not always get you a reward. That's what I Learned. If I were a red coin, where would I be living? Wait, is the gate down? Did I do? That's, it's just not drawn in. That mechanic will come up later. I just didn't think about it. If you do a circle, grabbing a collection of coins might give you something good. That's... Oops. Oops. May I have that back? Sorry, I didn't mean to run you over. There'll be a time when you gotta run in a circle. You gotta do a circle around... someone. I vaguely remember doing a circle at one point. Where is this last red coin? If I were a red... Did I get the one behind the gate over here? I don't think I did. Okay. I know where it's at. I'm a smart... Oh, man. Is the camera supposed to clip inside the terrain as much as it is? I think he plays Lightning McQueen in Kingdom Hearts. Is the... That's like the car from Cars, right? Is that one in Kingdom Hearts? I gotta say, I don't remember Lightning McQueen being in Kingdom Hearts. In 3? When? It's pretty jank, but it's their first attempt. Was Super Mario 64 a launch title? Did it come out with the N64? Is that why it's like such a big thing for people? It is? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Did the N64 come out before the PS1? It did, right? I remember there was the whole thing where... Hi, Skelly Slim. I remember there was the whole thing where, for the disk drive, I think? Was it the disk drive where they were working, Nintendo was working with Sony? Did you get all the stars? Not yet. Not yet. Mario Wings to the Sky. How many do I need to do the big Bowser thing? The biggest Bowser thing. Get them all under 4 minutes? Is that possible? That's not possible. You can probably like speed run the game in that much time, but like I don't know about that. I think it was 70 to get into big man Bowser. It's the aborted Sony Nintendo partnership. I think they have a prototype that's out there. I didn't know that. Ah, that was pro, but not what I was going for. I wanted to land up there. I was hoping I could grab the tree again. There's physical hardware? Huh. I didn't know that. If I were to get the wing cap, I would put it on the flying island, personally. This is my smart heckhound thought of the day. It got sold for some crazy amount. There wouldn't even be any hardware for, or any software for it, would there? Coolest heck model. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love my model. My mom did such a good job on it. My mom did such a good job. I love her art. I love her art on this. Did I get the stuff? I killed him again. I couldn't see him, but I meant to do that. It pains me knowing that Seiken Densetsu was originally supposed to be an Wait, it was supposed to be an SNES add-on? I didn't know that. Secret of Mana. Oh! Our mom is so great. Our mom. If I were a wing cap... I would be under... a Bob-omb would tell me about it. Hello. We're peace-loving Bob-ombs, we don't use the cannon, we can help you, blah blah blah. Already told me that. Thank you, Mario. Big Bob-omb is nothing but a big dud now. This is... I've heard people discuss this. A dud? Alonfiz. Play Metal Gear Solid 2. Play Metal Gear Solid 2. I love play the entire series. Your homework is to watch The Evil Dead 1 and play through all of Metal Gear 1. Your heart's on the other side? Hold on. I have something in my eye. I'm gonna wink at you a lot. Okay. Feeling better now. Feeling better. We can tell. There was something in my eye. There was something in my eye. I'll give you a real Haru wink now. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. That's all you. I think I maybe had something on my eye. Ooh, on my finger. My eye kind of burns. Ooh, my eyeball burns. Hi Violet. My eye hurts. I think I touched something spicy on my finger earlier, and I just rubbed my eye. It hurts so bad. Thank you, Mario. The big Bob-omb is nothing but a big dud now. But the battle for the castle has just begun. Haru dies live. Other enemies are holding the other power stars. If you recover more stars, we can open new doors that lead to new worlds. My Bob-omb buddies are waiting for you. Be sure to talk to them. They'll set up okay, this is a recurring thing we gotta do every world. Is this sign? Oh, third person. Hold the phone. Haru has enabled his timer. Haru has also already read this thingy. Oh no, Haru got soap on his hand, his one weakness. Haru washes his hands. Haru washes his hands, but Alonfiz, if you have never had capsaicin on your hands, it doesn't really come off that well with soap and water, just soap and water. Like you can scrub? Use milk? Does that work? Haru knows that milk kinda neutralizes capsaicin. Does rubbing milk on your hands help? Haru's understanding was putting milk in your mouth. It's something where the fat molecules in the milk bind to your spicy receptors or something. Haru's not sure. Haru's not sure. Haru would like wing cap, please. Please. Haru wants sign. If Haru gets the wing cap, Haru can fly. Put the cap on, do a jump, blah blah blah, blast out of a can. Oh, Haru want cap. More like wink cap. The wink cap. Haru does not know where to go. Does Haru want spoiled? What star? Haru's trying to find the way to the wing cap. Haru does not. Haru does not want spoiled. Haru's doing his best. Haru may just not get this one. Haru is a professional gamer fully stumped. Let Haru get a sip. Let Haru get a sip real quick. When Haru puts on the wing cap that comes from a red block, do the triple jump to soar high into the sky, use the control stick to guide Mario, pull back to fly up, press forward, blah 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 blah. Alcohol apparently works? Huh. Haru doesn't want to dump his nice booze all over his hands. Haru will have the boozy hands. Haru doesn't want the boozy hands. Does Haru have to do something that is not very well telegraphed here? Haru has to assume maybe this is a hint. No spoilers. Haru will do his best. Haru's gonna booty slam. Maybe this time. Haru doesn't think the star laying there has anything to do with this. I Tremble will say there's no shame in just trying for a different star. Haru doesn't know how to get into the Chain Chomp star. Haru's not smart. Haru's not smart. Haru will admit it. Haru doesn't know why these trees are here. Does Haru get anything if he goes up to the top? Haru has all the moves Haru needs to make it happen. Why not the... Winning smile. When you see Haru's smile, that is when you know Haru has cooked up something good. Haru has an award-winning smile. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraiga. Oh, okay, Haru is free. Mr. Chomp was just watching. Haru's gonna get... Oh. He's happy! Hello, face! Be free. Be free! Here we go! Wolfies freed the dog, not Haru. Not Haru. He's gonna go eat some babies. No! No! Chain Chomp would only eat baby Goombas. Of course, Haru isn't a dog. Yeah, I'm not a dog. Boobas? No! Goombas! Goombas. What if Haru... What if I encircle the flowers? Nothing. That is not a mechanic. That is not a mechanic. Slippery. Slippery. Oh. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I'm a skater boy, Fizz. I said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for me. Maybe we just leave the wing cap thing for later. The idea here is that I have the means to get the wing cap now. They're not gonna teach me how to do that now because they're encouraging me to go explore different levels and not fully clear this one all at once. Yeah. Yeah. Can I do like a... Oh, that was a cool backflip. That was a cool backflip. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. Bob-omb Battlefield is for losers. The box is transparent. Maybe you need a Switch Palace. See, that's how it is in like Super Mario World and stuff. I don't know if that's a thing in this. Reacting to the star power, the door slowly opens. Like you have to press a button to turn those on in like Super Mario World, right? It's been a moment. Can I jump into any of these except for the main one? I love this world. I remember this one has the really slidey area, slip sliding away. This one's a bit mean. Snow Mountain Summit. Watch for slippery. I like this song. Please enter the cottage first. No. I won't do as I am told. I'm devious. I am devious. Hello, sir? Oh no! Talk about out-of-body experiences. My body has melted away wretched account energy. Have you run into any headhunters lately? I could sure use a new body. Brr. My face might freeze like this. Can I take you? No. I vaguely remember you gotta like make him a new body. Wait, what? Die for your crimes. I am not fiery enough to kill a snowman. I kind of remember there being a star down at the bottom, so... The sleigh bells! Is that a part of the song? Or is that just something over here? Flip you! I'll do what you told me! That's like a Beastie Boys song or something, right? There is a... Oh, that's the penguin! It walking around makes the car beeper sounds, right? Haru? Is it not? Is it like an Offspring song? Rage Against the... It's one of those. Car beeper? Yeah, it's like a car alarm sound. Yeah, that's the song. Okay. Had to be sure. This is... Oh. Did I... Why was he so deep?
Mamma mia.
Why was he so deep? I can't believe Mario is dead. Whoa. I can go kinda... I can go a bit deep at One Piece. I can go pretty deep. Ikemenaro? No way. No way. Okay, let's go in the house. He was suddenly handsome? Am I not? Car alarm sound. You are... what an awful sound. Is this song not used in Zelda somewhere during like a horse race or something? Athletic theme? It's close to that, but no. Isn't this the song that they use in Majora's Mask when you race the... What are they called? Like the Bremen brothers? I guess the horse race is similarly frantic. Oh, okay. If it's not the same one, the one they use in Ocarina of Time? See, like I said, I have only played Ocarina of Time like 1 or 2 times. Majora's Mask is the one for me. You have to race against... They're the Bremen brothers, right? The Gorman brothers? I literally just played this game, already forgot. They're the ones that you do the race for something after you get Epona. I don't even know how you trigger that race. Do you just come up with your... Do you just come up with your horse? And they're like, oh, okay, let's do it. Gorman, they have similar instruments and samples. I learned recently at Awomfi. I meant to link this in the Awomfi Cord. By the way, if you were not in the Awomfi Cord, it is your duty as an Awomfi to join. Somebody, ! Discord. this handsome wolf talking right now. I meant to, I meant to... Thank you for the follow, Toy Goblin. Thank you. I meant to link it. I forgot to in the Omfi chord. A lot of the songs in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask have, thank you for resubscribing, Delphiman. You've been with us for 3 months now. It feels like you've been here longer than that. It feels like you've been here longer. What, question marks? I meant to link. There's a video I saw recently where it goes over the samples and I resubbed over a week ago. It's a little delayed. Sometimes randomly. There's a video that goes over the samples that were used in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and I was blown away by how many of them are just samples from a CD. The Woodfall Temple song. Haru has over 1K followers? Yeah, I mentioned that when it happened. Voice Spectrum, maybe they use a bunch of different sample CDs, and the song in Woodfall Temple, it uses like 3 separate samples, and oh my god, I love that song so much. That one, let me read the sign so I can keep talking while I'm trying to do the thing. Welcome to the snow slide. Hop on to speed up, press forward on the control stick to slow down, pull back. Pull back on Fizz. You're going too fast there, bucko. You're going too fast. You're gonna miss all the... Oh god, this is the one I kept losing all my lives on. The Woodfall Temple song. That one is... that is the song for me. It is so iconic, and they use like 3 or 4 samples in it, and the voice in it that's doing the chanting. That's like ethnic chanting underscore 3 or 4 or something like that. And whenever I was younger and I played, I'm missing all the stars again. Whenever I was younger and I played it, I always had it in my mind that is Odalwa back in his boss room, like chanting. He's doing a chant back there. Gregorian chanting. It's not Gregorian. It's not Gregorian. It's ethnic chanting underscore 4 or something like that. It's the like, I don't want to say yodeling. It's the funny one. Where's star? Give star. I am a good boy. I have earned star. I deserve star. Hold forward to slide faster. I'm not going off the, oh god. Hold the phone. Do I gotta... What sort of god gamer do they expect me to be? What kind of god gamer do they expect me to be? Tell Discord to get rid of the server cap. I think you get more if you if you like pay for Nitro or something. But if you join the Omfi Cord, you can you can get an update when I go live every single day, barring Saturday and Sunday. Today I'm live as a special treat. Can I like? Do I gotta kick off the walls to wall jump? Beyond my Mario skill. Whoa, wait. One slide flip plus a wall kick and all. What is it? What is a slide flip? Oh, is it like side flip? Oh, I don't know. Oh, he can crawl. He can crawl, please. He's like a little baby Mario. He's like a little baby Mario. Mario Baby. How I do side flip? Wait. Can I just go up here? Oh. Oh. I thought I was smart. You know the little animation you do when Mario turns 180 degrees? this? No. No. I give up. I thought I was gonna get a star for this. I thought... I got a star! Please don't cry, your child is not gonna make it. Child's not gonna make it. They're going off the cliff. Thank you for the head pat. And how are you doing, Nuke Pussy? Don't test me, Olympias. I will steal your child from you. They're going off the cliff if you're mean to me. Little penguin lost. We just stop at the top. Oh, I think I remember this. I have to find multiple penguins, I think. They make the beeper noise when they walk. Like the car alarm noise. Beep, 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 beep. So you can get that star like immediately if you're really super cool. What, pray tell, is to prevent me from doing this? Wait, what? No damage? Oh, there's snow! I springy boingy down into the snow. That's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. That smile melted my heart. Which smile? You can go a little bit faster if you do a hop. No! Get back here! I'm stealing you! Don't run from me, child. I'm kidnapping you. We're going far away. You're never seeing your mom again. No! Haru Mishima, I have to throw babies off cliffs to make them stronger. This is my prerogative. I think the mom was over here. Oh my god, this is literally the worst thing ever. Is there a faster way down here? The smile. I'm not checking a clip while I'm live. I'll definitely take a look later. I gotta say, Olympies, there were some real banger clips from my recent. Was it from my 24-hour? I forget when it was from. There were some real banger clips. Yeah, it was from my 24-hour stream. I watched all those before I went to bed. You guys make some really good clips. Gotta throw that out there. Gotta throw that out there. If you guys don't watch the clips, you're doing yourself a disservice. Doing yourself a big time disservice. Oh my god, I hate babies so much. Is this what it's like to be a parent? Maybe you guys raise my can I like toss you? No! Where'd baby go? But Haru, what about the 70 dozen babies? You guys can care for them during the screamy part. Okay? There's this one specific CD sample they use a ton in this era. It's funny because there's a chant. Hear the revolution that you hear everywhere. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Ah, no! I'm a Twitch boomer. Is there a way to see clips per channel rather than just your own? Yeah, so whenever I am not live, or if you want to right now, you can... The interface for doing this while I'm live is a pain in the butt. Yeah, you can go to that link, or if you want to know how to do it all the time, click on my channel name while I'm live, and it'll pop things down into the same way as if I was not currently live, and then you can click on videos, and from there filter by like clips and stuff. There's an annoying pain in the butt thing that's on by default that's like show featured clips. You have to go and manually untick that. I don't know why that's on by default. Twitch needs to change some stuff around. They want people to use featured clips. I personally don't like that because it hides everything else. I don't like the featured clips. I was using them for a bit. Don't care for them. Don't care for them. Alright. Let's escort this child back home. This reminds me of Yoshi's Island. This is basically the Yoshi's Island experience. Beautiful, stellar, wonderful game. I believe I heard the reason that they made the babies the worst thing in the entire world is because they had an issue of people like just letting baby Mario go because they kind of couldn't tell whenever they dropped him. Featured clips hide everything else. They make everything else way harder to see. They hide your recent broadcasts on your main channel. I don't like featured clips. I keep them turned off. I used them for a bit, didn't like how they changed my channel. Also, hi Kabu. You found my precious, precious baby. Where have you been? How can I ever thank you, Mario? Oh, I do have this star. Here, take it with my eternal... What about the other baby? Do you not care about the other one? Like that one's like playing on the roof or whatever, but that one's still not like here. Do you not care? Whatever. One baby is enough. Who cares about the other babies? Who cares about the other babies? That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me whenever I have all 79 dozen litters of puppies. The other baby is imposter sussy baby. Big penguin race. The other baby is as the kids have taken to calling it a sussy baka. Hello, Mr. Big Penguin. Hey, Mario buddy, how's it going? Step right up. You look like a fast sledding kind of guy. Yeah, I know speed when I see it. Yes, sirree. I'm the world champion sledder, you know. What do you say? Hold forward to slide faster? I know that. 1,600 prodigies, but only one stinky. How about our race? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm better. Die, penguin, die, 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 fall off the cliff, die, literally die. No! Gloria, Mal was my favorite son. Let me take a drink. Let me take a drink. Big penguin race. Big penguin race. I love the car sound effect. Whip, 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 whip. Do I have to speak to you every time? There's so many mads. Well, I asked you guys yesterday. Either nobody explained or I accidentally missed it. What's a mad? Is that basically just a Japanese like YouTube poop? Can I like speed? Ah! Can I just ignore the coins and just zip zoop to the finish? I hate you, Mr. Penguin. You are the enemy. Mad as Japanese YouTube poop music video? I saw the one Ronru one with you and Owen was her. I remember. Wait, it's restarting me here this time? Did I fall out of the world and then come back through the chimney and not even like notice I did that? Did I like autopilot that? Did I do that? Ah, too fast! I saw that one. I remember seeing that one. I remember seeing that one forever and a half ago. I think what I did is I clicked on it, saw it was like funny clipping together Ronald McDonald sound effects, and I was like, this is lame, and I clicked off of it. I think that's what happened whenever I first saw the like Ronald McDonald UNO and was her one. I do that with a lot of stuff. I do that with a whole lot of stuff. Are the blue coins? Can I do a skip there if I'm cool? I'm gonna skip. What happens if I run out of Luigi's? What if I run out of Luigi's? I don't want to run out of Luigi's. Sir, I really just don't. Hurry, Skip. I'm gonna. Yeah, but you're not cool, so I can't. That's mean. That's mean. I'm plenty cool. Watch. Skip. Skip-a-rooney. Ah! Too fast! I'm really. What the heck? What are you doing? Get back here! No! No! What is that? That is cheating! I win, you lose! Ha 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 ha! You're no slouch, but I'm a better slider! Better luck next time! Ah, what a cheater! Oh, okay. I was kind of wondering what that was. Oh my God! Shut up! Don't at me. That's me if I was a penguin. Get owned, kid. FPS glitch? Rubber banded like crazy? That penguin is a cheater! He rubber bands at a specific point during the slide. If you do that, he goes 9,000 miles an hour. Ah, that sucks. If it's rubber banding, that means I have an incentive to just go a bit slower and stay behind him, right? I don't like rubber banding. Can I just like get past you? I don't want to go all the. I guess this is. Oh God, am I not allowed to leave the stage unless I've like beat it once? Do I have to be on the ground? Oh, you just can't exit in the air? Ew! Ew! It kicks me all the way back to the start of the castle. Yuck! Ew! Well, bleh, yeah. Don't like that. Because people would fall off and then leave. They do it that way so you can't exit course while you're falling to your death. Okay. Let's do it. Legit. Like a loser. Wait. I gotta slow down. I'm a little faster than you, but not a lot. I'm a little cooler than you, but I'm not a lot cooler. Whoa, look at how neck and neck this race is. Whoa. Oh man, am I gonna make it? Whoa, nobody knows. Wow. Oh, this is so dramatic. Ooh, who's gonna win? Wow. Ooh, wow. Okay, I'm out of here, loser. Yeah. I hate that. I don't even like that. Get slammed, loser. Get slammed. Bash that wall. You broke my record. Unbelievable. I knew that you were the cool. I don't know about that. That's not what you were saying last time. That is not what you just said. Now you've proven that you're also the fastest. That's the clip. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna be watching all these after stream time. You better not make any clips that make me look bad. If you make a clip that makes me look bad, you're gonna get this face. I'm gonna stare at you like that for a solid minute per clip you make that I look bad. Get it? You brr, okay? Cause it's cold. I'm not a dumb wolf. I may be stupid at times, but I'm not dumb. I can't award you a gold medal, but instead, here, take this star, you've earned it. You're darn Skippy, I earned it. You literally just cheated. Heart face reminds me of like a haughty anime princess. I used the word hottie one time, and you've recovered 8 of the power stars. Now you can open the door with a big star, but Bowser is just ahead. Can you hear the princess calling? I thought that said crying for a second. That'd be sad. People thought you were saying hottie? Yes, yes. I said that one time to my mother when I was still just a puppy, still in heck. I called a relative hottie. She was like, you're not supposed to say that about people you're related to. And I was like, oh, I have to explain what the word means. Say it like Lottie? Is that a word? Is that a word? He didn't cheat. He's just a powerhouse beating the cheater. I don't know about that. Frosty slide for 8 red coins. Hara confirmed for literally Ashley. That's because you pronounced it as hottie instead of hottie? Howdy? How are you supposed to say it? Most Americans can't pronounce the difference. Hey Mario buddy, how's it going? Step right up, you look like a fast... I already did this. I'm the champion, you know. How about a race? No. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the red coins down the slide. I think? Right? Are there red... What was the... Frosty slide for 8 red coins. Oh, is it the one outside? Can I can't leave while I'm sliding on my booty. It's a slight vowel sound. Brits know how to say it, but most Americans don't. Keep in mind that even if you stress it differently, it's another American hearing you, so they'd still misunderstand. Stress the A. Haughty? 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 Like that? Try to say it Britishly. I can't just summon the British Haru on demand. He's busy having tea and crumpets. Oi gov, fancy a holy VTuber. Did I summon British Henry Murphy? No, not that guy. Did I do something wrong? That time you said it like Hardy? Holdy. Hydrate. This is my last drinky, which means it's almost break time. I wanna turn my camera this way. That was my last drinky. We're almost out of here, Olympies. It's almost break time. Did I like not activate something? Warning, cold crevasse below. What about the other baby? Do you not care about your children? I thought that was a pretty high level pun when I played this at the age of 5. Oh. His butt was stuck in the snow. Help me, Stepwell. My butt's stuck in the snow and I can't move. Help me, Stepwell. My booty's stuck in the snow and I can't move. Haru? Help me, Step Luigi. Haru, stand at the end of the broken bridge. Oh, that's a game changer. Oh, thank you. I really do not care for signs in this game. I love the teleport. Stop sliding me! Stop! Punch that sign. I want to read the sign. There we go. I wasn't even like facing it properly. Warning, cold crevasse below. Whatever. Whatever. I like the sleigh bells. I like the sleigh bells. If you watch Kiki much, it's so funny to me that Aussies will seriously say naughty. I say the word naughty seriously. People always take that the wrong way. Give me baby. Wait, here's a coin. Don't care about baby. Off you go. That was my 5th one. The red coins are all outside. No! I got kidnapped into the house. I don't want to be in here. Oh, I'm gonna fall off and die again. I don't care about you, Mr. Penguin. I didn't mean to erase him. Whatever. Oh, I can get some coins while I'm here. Get out of the way with your giant butt. He forced me out of the way with his. Huh? He keeps making this face? Oh, no. Was there something there to, was there something there to clue me off to that? Did I miss something there? I did that. There is? Oh, get out of my way, you big sliding penguin. Coin trail? Ooh, did I already grab them? Over here? No, send me back. No! Send me back. No! This isn't what I want. Oh god, I'm gonna slip. Turn around, Mario. No! I guess I can get all 100 do I need to jump? No! No. No! I'll be back. Does that stay there? Good thing it appears right where you are instead of a set place. I figured it would be better that way. I figured it would be better. Adult napped into a house. You can choose not to take him. I was trying to button mash through his dialogue. Oh, okay. Okay. I have 2 possible objectives here. I can go through the secret place, or is it here? Oh, okay. I'm trying for this one. I can go through here, or if stop being weird, Mario. Be normal. I can either no Mario, you beast, you creature, you it's gone. Stop doing the blue star. Thank you for the head pet, fully Andretti. I can understand I can understand a handful of the changes made in Sunshine. Do I necessarily agree with them? Hard to say. Hard to say. I get it. I get it. I can see why they did some of the things they did. Could they have been done better? Yes. Do I understand why they did them? Yes. Was Mario Sunshine the was that the first one after the first 3D Mario after 64? Do I just have to go really fast? Ugh, almost too fast. Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh! Was that not a star? I swear on every fiber of my being that made a star sound. Congrats. Oh. Was Yoshi's... I played Yoshi's Story. That game's pretty okay from what I remember. Oh, what a miserable, awful level. Whoever made this level... No. I do not agree with your thought process. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Yours is wrong. Yours is wrong. Get the red coins? Whatever. Whatever. I don't even want the... Whoa. Are you a friend? No. You will die. Is this a like a starting point? This looks like a race would begin here. I just do not care for some of the... I want to go this way! I do not care for some of the design decisions I have seen so far. You got what you wanted, but lost what you had. Wait. Was that all that was? What is that? What is that star down there? No! I saw it over there! I want to go back! Woofies! Woofies! I'm good. I'm good. Wait. Free star? Mayhaps? What? No! Good thing you just got a life. Let's have a bathroom break. Have a bathroom break. Hydrate. I'll take a sip. After I get... Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'll take a sip after I get more water. I'm completely out right now. My appointment has been cancelled. I don't have to go to bed early anymore. More silly heckhound. Ew, what a smelly level. Ew, made of trash. Good. Okay, let's have a bathroom break. Dog's gonna drink from the... Come on, I'm smart. I drink filtered water. I'm smart. Let's have a bathroom break. I gotta do the liquid expulsion. I have to do the liquid expulsion practice. And I need to gain liquid. We lose a little liquid, we gain a little liquid. These are life's core tenets. Life's core tenets. You lose something, you gain something else. You gross humans, you lose a little food and you gain a little food sometime. You have to gain the food to lose the food. That's gross. That's gross. Take a penny, leave a penny. Yeah, if it's like you need like you need like I lose happiness against. No. I hope you're happy, Delphaman. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to go do the liquid expulsion process. This is my patented technique. You cannot have it. You cannot have it, Elmphys. It's mine. Closely guarded secret. I will be back soon. Make sure you do a hopping hopping John. The relative to the jumping Jack. The hopping John. Do 2 of those for me. I'll be back, Elmphys. I'll be back. Only 2. I'm not gonna overwork you. Be back soon. I love you, Elmphys. Oops, wrong one. Hey. Hey. What's happening? What's happening? Also, hi Snacko. How are you doing? I hope the wedding goes super duper well, Duffman. If you're still here, if you're not still here, if you okay, you're still here. I hope the wedding goes super duper well. Like, I have my fingers crossed. I hope everything goes perfectly. Perfectly. What was I doing here? Red coins? Is that what I was here for? You were dying? Okari Mizuki-san. Thank you. I need to... I forget where they're at. Can he not like unstick himself faster? I didn't really fall from that far. I remember there's an over here area. You're supposed to say Tadaima? Is there an official proper response? For realsies follow-up to that? Didn't know that. Didn't know that. It's a true combo. Oh, okay. I will keep this in mind. Oh my god, I hate the baby! I hate the baby! Where is it? Like right here? It's got such creepy eyes. Ew. Ew. I don't like this one. Do you want this beast? That's not my baby! She looks nothing like me! Her parents must be worried sick. Says the Soul-Aside Wolf. I'm soulful, right, Moonface? Thank you for the head pat. I told you, sussy imposter, throw her off the map. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh no! I think it's wandering too close to the mom now. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Give me that thing. Your imposter baby. Your pseudo baby. I love that noise. Oh my god, that car beeper noise just icing on the cake for what a beautiful, magnificent game this is. I don't think I really have a lot of the red coins, so I'm thinking it's time to do a jump. No! I got... Mamma mia! Why does he get deep sometimes? He jumped. That's not the kind of jump that I meant. Haru, when you finally find the Heckhound Immortal of your dreams, make sure to never tell your florist that the bouquets are for a wedding. Instant 500% markup. I'm not gonna remember this. I am the kind of person where if I ever get in a relationship, I am going to be in that relationship for a good... for probably a good, like, decade at least, before I even think about marriage. That is a commitment that I am going to be in for life. I am not going to take that kind of thing lightly. And I guarantee you in a decade, I'm not gonna remember that. How long is a decade? 10 years? 10 years? Is there... How am I supposed to get over there? 10 centuries? No. My mom and dad have an agreement where she's fine with getting Mother's Day flowers a day or two after because of how insane the markup is. See, whenever I used to have boyfriends and girlfriends, I would always try to convince them I won't fees. My booty's stuck. I would always try to convince them, like, I like Valentine's Day stuff. I always try to say, let's...
Mamma mia!
Why does he do it? I always try to say, let's do any kind of... That was a deep Mamma Mia. I mean, Mario just gets randomly really deep. Real voice reveal. I think my throat would hurt if I talked like that for particularly long. I always try to say we should do like Valentine's Day stuff like I don't know, maybe like a week before or after, because things are going to be really packed then. Thank you for the follow, Poppy Sweetheart. Thank you. I always try to say like let's do like I don't know, let's do Thanksgiving on a different day. Let's do Easter on a different day. Let's not do anything on the designated day because things are gonna be crowded, things are gonna be packed. Let's do Valentine's Day like before or after. Let's do Thanksgiving on Halloween, just for fun. Just for fun, LMPs. Can I like keep going up? Ah! Is this safe? No! Let's go trick-or-treating on better. I want this. It runs from me. I gotta fool the mushroom. Oh my god, he is sliding towards the edge. No! Thank you for the follow, Tinapard. Hi Yukichi. Thank you for the head pat and welcome in, gentle corgis. Let me get a drink. I'm all better now. I'm all better. Let's do Valentine's Day on the 4th of July? No, like for real. Every time I've dated somebody, I've been like, let's do Valentine's Day a different day. Let's do like, if we're gonna go out somewhere to celebrate a holiday, let's do that another day. If we're gonna, I don't know, celebrate Kwanzaa, let's not go out on Kwanzaa itself. Let's do it after. Things are gonna be packed for Kwanzaa. Hi Hara, how good's the Mario for you? I'm not good at it. I'll be straight up with you. How do I attack? Okay. Kwanzaa isn't one day. Is it not? I thought. I don't know anything. What do I know? What do I know? Show up to random people's houses at night and demand candy. That's the way to be, Elmoffies. Just force your reality on other people. Valentine's Day was such a drag. I hated having to battle a crowd in the middle of the week. I just always say whoever I'm dating, just let's do it another day. Let's do it another day. I don't care. I don't care if I'm the man in the relationship or the woman in the relationship. I'm gonna say let's not do that then. Haru, are you sure enough that the 13-year-old person? I don't appreciate these comments about my height. I don't appreciate these comments. I really don't understand how we get over to the one place. You're an enemy, right? Oh, okay. What if you started going up to Mario? Can I not go back up here? What if you started going up to Mario and he wasn't sure if you were hostile or not, so he just punches you in the face? I think that's understandable. Also, thank you so much for the raid, Hespera. Let me give you a shout out. How was Shadow Hearts Covenant? How did you enjoy it? Howdy. How's everyone this great evening? I'm so good. Thank you for the follow, Mario the Void Monster. Hi Haru, happy did I not update my title? It is not my oh man, did I forget to update that? My debut was my debut was yesterday. Did I forget? Am I baiting people? Did I forget to update it? No? Haru's secret guest? I was not trying to bait anything. I wasn't trying to. Thank you for the follow, Jolene Simp number 4. And well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Haru. I'm a heckhound. I play retro games. I just got this cool new live 2D. Not today though. Not today. That was 2 days ago. I did a 24-hour stream. Drinking toilet water is the title. She got a sweet jacket. How is Shadow Hearts? I feel like I've heard good things about that one. That's the like horror themed JRPG, right? That one sounds really interesting. Is this how I'm supposed to get? No! This is how we're supposed to get over here. Third person redeem. That's mean. That's mean as we get raiders. Alright, hold on. Okay, Haru turned on his third person redeem. Haru? She was just wishing you a happy debut. Haru appreciates it. Haru really appreciates it. Haru hopes you had fun, and if you gotta go like sleep, you gotta go eat. If you gotta go do post-raid stuff, please go ahead. Haru begs of you. You are not Haru's hostage. It's woman coded. Haru would love to give it a try. Haru tends to like a lot of like series that seem to have a lot of female fans. Maybe Haru would like it. Haru is a big time horror fan. Haru would like it if it's a can Haru just do that all the way up? Haru should start with Goldelka. Haru's seen about that one. Haru. Who's that one by? Who's that one by? Why has Haru not played that one yet? Haru has considered playing that one. Haru's gonna die. No! Gotta be real with you, Omphis. This is Haru's first time playing Mario 64 for realsies. Haru sucks at this. Haru sucks at this big time. Haru, could you tell Haru that Haru is a cool... Haru's cool. Haru's cool, by the way. Don't let anyone gaslight you otherwise. Haru's doing his best. Mario's so cool. Shadow Hearts is a hidden gem. Great mix of horror, comedy, and drama. Haru wants to give it a try. Is Goldelka related to it like directly, or is it more of like a spiritual successor kind of deal? Haru knows there are a lot of games where they don't necessarily have the same title or subtitle or whatever. They are still sometimes going to be related. Can Haru slip out over here? Haru's good at this. It's connected. Oh, okay. Haru should definitely play that one first then. Haru will take this advice to heart. Haru likes Evil Dead, for example. Haru loves the Evil Dead. A Wumfies. Remember, you have homework tonight. You have homework. All Haru asks of you tonight is to watch the first Evil Dead movie. Tomorrow, you have to watch the second Evil Dead movie. Then Army of Darkness. Then every night, one episode of the TV show. Every night until you've consumed all of the evil. No! Why did I do it? Wait, what? What is that down there? Is that like a secret area? Is it on Netflix? Haru doesn't have Netflix. Or does not know. Of course, we love Sam Raimi. Good taste. Good taste. Haru needs to watch the second Marvel movie that he directed. Just because it's Sam Raimi. Haru does not watch Marvel movies. Haru watched the first Doctor Strange just because of that. Haru likes Sam Raimi. Haru has not seen all of his films, but Haru likes him. Haru's just gonna sneak out here again. At least Haru gets a 1-up every time. Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness. Haru has had that one for a bit. Haru just hasn't made time to watch it. Not yet. Not yet. Doggo lies. You are Haru's hostage. Anyone can leave at any time. Haru is not gonna hold anyone here. Haru likes everybody here. Everyone can go have a tea party without Haru if they want. And invite Haru though if you're gonna do that. Invite Haru. Or else. Haru's gotta bait the 1-up towards the wall. Haru sounds like a cool person. Thank you, Phantom Chief. Haru is very cool. Haru is very handsome. Ah! No! Nope! Yes! Haru is good at video games too, by the way. Haru is excellent. Haru is excellent at video games. Haru makes so many pro gamer moves. That was our timer for the third person redeem. Is that still kind of loud, LMVs? Thank you for the head fat fully, Andretti. I'm feeling pretty good about that one. Thought I was gonna die there. Thought I was gonna die, to be honest. If I were a coin, where would I be? Oh man, this level in particular is like the worst level ever designed. Ever. The movie was alright. Give it a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 is still pretty good. The second Marvel movie you directed, Spider-Man 2? No, those are Sony movies, right? Sony owned the right to all of the Spider-Man movies at that time, right? That was the whole thing where Disney was trying to get back the rights to Spider-Man for a while. If I remember right. They like did something where Marvel like sold off the rights to specifically Spider-Man movies. Thank you for the follow, Super Conquer. I've seen all of those. I like God, what's his name? Tobey Maguire. He's such a dork in those. He is such a dork. It is so fitting. It's so good. Elmofies. I love in the third movie whenever he's trying to be edgy. He's so dorky. Accidentally learning speedrun tricks. It was definitely an accident. That was not on purpose. I'm skillful, I'm not that skillful. Love all 3 movies, especially 3. I have not seen them in a very, very long time. Okay, here, how many of these do we have? Evil third Spider-Man movie is literally Haru? No, I'm more like, what's his name? Harry Osborn? The son? I'm cold and evil and oh my god, I almost slid off. I'm cold and I'm evil and calculating. See, that's me. Venom sucked, but Black Suit Spidey and Parker. I was so... No, you don't. I was so upset by Venom in the third Spider-Man movie. He's like all slim and dorky. He should be big and bulky. How do I get over there? Oh, right, you. Ah! I really just do not care for this level.
Mamma mia!
Harry's a dummy in the trilogy? Don't remember, it's been so long. Gonna put some dirt in your eyes? Now dig on this. This level is the worst. I forgot what he was talking about. Did I? I didn't forget anything. I guess to stop sliding like backwards, you gotta be going at a certain speed. Oh, forgot about Harry. Okay. Harry getting filtered by our guy Mario again. This is hard. If any of you did this as like a kid, let me over. No. If any of you did this as a kid, big time props to you. Oh man. Did you know they made 2 Venom movies? I have not seen any of the new ones with oh man, who plays Venom in the new ones? It was someone kind of popular, right? No. Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Thank you. You are my greatest ally. Do these stay active if I die? Or do I need to get back here if I fall off?
Ready for blast off? Come on, hop into the cannon.
Oh yeah, Bane plays Venom. Danger, strong gusts, but the wind makes a comfy ride. I'm trying to jump. Does Aben also read a stop sucking me into the sign? I'm trying to go up here. Okay, that was a bad idea. I'm getting down. I thought maybe like that no. I thought that would maybe like warp me out of here or something. How do I get back to the other side? The Venom movies are funny. I like Venom. Maybe I should. Oh, what? That's new to me. That is new to me. The Venom movies with Tom Hardy. I might maybe watch them sometime. Maybe. You forgot about forgetting about Harry, so that'll cost you another. I guess this is how we get over here. What about Sandman? I did not care for Sandman in particular just because... I feel like they tried to jam too many villains into the one movie. I think having Sandman and Venom and... Didn't they have some other minor villain going on there too? I swear. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Harry, right. Yeah, I totally forgot. He's there as Green Goblin too. He's not the Hobgoblin at that part. Cause the Hobgoblin's the orange one, right? It's been forever since I've taken in any Spider-Man media. He's like the orange little dude with the... He's a demon, I think. I want to say the Hobgoblin's a demon. I don't remember. I haven't read a Spider-Man comic in like 100 bazillion years. For real. We had them in heck 100 bazillion years ago. Is when I was reading them. It's the new Goblin. You should watch Toei Spider-Man? Is that a thing? But yeah, I feel like they stuffed too many villains into that one movie. Like, none of them had room to breathe. Who really cares about who Hobgoblin is? The writers didn't. See, I haven't read any of the Spider-Man media in years. This is all ancient, forgotten history to me. I forget things from literally yesterday. You can't expect me to remember something from a year ago.
Hobgoblin.
Everything's so slippery here. This is the worst level they've ever made. I think we're gonna go to a different area. Not enjoying myself here. Not enjoying Iceland. I can do some stuff in a different place. Let me in. Open the door faster. Reacting to the star power, the door slowly opens. I watched them both and forgot them already. Haruo Grumpy. All right, what's this place? I don't think I've ever been here. This is Womp's Fortress. Chip off Womp's. Oh, this is the one where you gotta knock the big guy down and step on him, right? I love this song. This is the one they have the Snoop Dogg version of it. You know the one, right, Olympies? Hello, the Lakitu Bros, cutting in with a live update on Mario's progress. He's about to learn a technique for sneaking up. They're gonna teach me to crawl. Why can't Mario Troid crawl? The trick is this. He has to walk very slowly in order to walk quietly. And wrapping up filming techniques reported on earlier. I already know this. When you can't move the camera any further, the buzzer will sound. Yeah, we got all that. Why can't Mario shot web? He's not cool enough. I forgot you don't watch YouTube, so you don't know Spider-Man? Never heard of it. I don't like the signs, they're too hard to read. You gotta be really particular with where you're standing. I keep going through this one. Give me... There we go. I think you have to be standing completely still. It's literally also the Bob on Battlefield. Is it the same one? It's not, right? I'm sleeping because I'm sleepy. I don't like being disturbed. Please walk quietly. This music is so cute. Oh, die. Die. You started this. You started this war. Don't start a battle you can't win. Okay, I cannot win this battle. I woke him up. It's my fault. Why would I get close to you? Why would I get close to you, sir? Totally fair. Comics are weird. They also like reset the continuities constantly. Ew. What's that sound he's making? Ew. Ew. I don't like that. He's panting? I don't sound like that when I pant. The portrayal was especially atrocious in Amazing Spider-Man 2 in 2014. For Venom? Is Venom in that one? The shadowy star in front of you is a star maker. When you collect all 8 red coins, the star will appear here. Oh, that's what these are! Oh! I'm learning, Elfies. I'm getting smarter. For Hobgoblin? Oh, I didn't even know he was in that movie. There are butterflies coming out of some of these. I can probably kill the piranha plant with this! I can probably kill the piranha plant with my block! Wait, did I... I am so smart. Did he just come back? He's learning. We have to stop him. No, I won't phase. I'm a good boy. I'm learning a lot. Iceland will hear about this. Oh man, I bet there's some cool speedrun strats where you throw yourself over here and you like wall jump up there or something. Oh man, what's going on there? Am I not supposed to see this from below? That's kind of weird looking. I don't think I'm supposed to want to hear an honest answer to that question. No. You weren't supposed to see it, but they give me like a semi first person camera. It's still third person, but like I can literally just look up there. What was that sound? Ew, those are the thwomps. Those are the thwomps. Look at him pout. Alright, let's stand still to read signs. There are special caps in the red, green, and blue blocks. Step on the switches in the hidden courses. What are hidden courses? To activate the cap blocks. Like, I guess we haven't found a hidden course. There's a pretty cool trick for this stage. This is my first time playing this. I don't know any cool... Huh? What did I do? What did I do? Observation platform. Press C up to look around. Don't miss anything. Press R to switch to Mario's camera. Always follows Mario. Press R again to switch to Lakitu's camera. Pause the game. Switch the mode to fix the camera to fix the camera in place while holding R. Huh? Oh, Mario Cam. Set camera angle with R. Huh? Huh? I don't really get what this... Oh, I'm gonna fall off if I do that here. I don't like that. I'm never gonna use that. Hespera raid. Welcome in, TK. Welcome in. Jesus hard? Jesus what? Jesus what? How did I get here? Aren't there 2 major speedrun tricks here, actually? 3 if we count the 2 ways to do one of them. I... don't know what the... Oh! Do I have to, like, long jump over? Oh, man, I am not gonna be able to do that. Straight up. I am not gonna be able to do that. Going down is so slow. Mario should just, like... He should do a fireman slide down the pole. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, there's a secret here. Kill that ugly dude. That guy back there? Why are you being mean to the poor guy? He's just doing his job. Can I like climb off the ledge or something? Okay, we're fine. All according to plan. Meant to do that. Knew there was a platform down here. Meant to do that, I won't face. Meant to do that. Really good at this game. With the messed up face? No. Break open the blue coin block by pounding the ground with the Z button. 1 blue coin is worth 5 yellow coins. This might sound silly, but do be cautious of the butterflies. Huh? Butterflies aren't mean. But you have to hurry. The coins will disappear if you're not quick to collect them. Too bad. Alright, let's try this again. Why'd you kill it? Oh, that's a lot of coins. Maybe we just do the 100 coins thing while we're here. I can't believe I collected 100 coins in the stinky... The ugly net... Wait. How? We're getting over there. I see that star just hanging out. I can't believe I collected 100 coins on the stupid, stinky, smelly, ugly ice level. And I didn't get the star. That was the worst. That was the worst. I can understand why in Sunshine they spawn them in specific places. Some of the decisions here, I think having it spawn over top of you is good in theory. In practice is different. I thought I almost fell off there. There's a cool trick for this stage. I don't want to know any speedrun tech, because then I'll feel like I gotta do it. And to be quite honest, I can barely like. I can barely do the platforming challenges they require of me. You were just complaining about how you didn't like that in Sunshine? Okay, so in Sunshine, there is the problem where, if I remember right, if you get 100 coins and then you get a shine in a different part of the level, you get kicked out of the level and the shine for 100 coins gets turned back off. That's bad. That's bad. What a good compromise would be. A good compromise. Put the star or the shine or what have you, whatever you want it to be, put it over top of where you start the level. That way you can immediately go grab it if you want, or it'll be there for you the next time you come through. there's your pro game dev tips of the day. You're making your if you're making your Hat in Time clone, whenever you grab 100 coins, do that. Do that. Never played much of Hat in Time. Maybe they do it there. Maybe they're good game devs like me. The path is narrow here. Easy does it. No one is allowed on top of the mountain. And if you know what's good for you, you won't wake anyone who's move slowly. Tread lightly. Okay. If I go slow, maybe I get something. I bumped him. I am not very good at this whole stealth thing. Caution, narrow bridge, cross slowly. You can jump to the edge of the cliff and hang on, and you can climb off the edge if you move slowly. When you want to let go, either press Z or the control stick in the direction of Mario's back. Hard would be terrible at Don't Wake Daddy. That's that's like a board game, right? I think. To climb up, press up on the control stick. To scurry up quickly, press the A button. Whenever they say scurry, it makes Mario sound like he's like a mouse. He's a rat. I love the Sleepy Time music. It's, bro, I was barely even moving. Go to bed. The little worm. Mario is just he is but an ant in the grand scheme of things. Just kill the plants by doing a dive into them. A little bit scared about that ledge. Operation scared the bejeebus out of me when I was 5. Oh. See, that's one of those things, I wouldn't have figured that out on my own. I wouldn't have figured that out. Gotta be straight up about that. I'm getting the streamer is cheating buff. Wait, you can just kick them? And I am cheating on Wolfies. I am cheating. Mario ain't Solid Snake. We'll be patient here. No. That was almost bad. Wait, what? No! No! I wanted that. I'll just make it explode you. Huh? Make what explode me? Oh, okay. Let's go up here. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. I can't walk in a straight line. To be fair, the camera gets a little tilted at times. Gets a bit tilted. I've been watching. My body just decided to set my sneeze RNG to 500% normal. You're allergic to something I did or said. That's all. Red coin! Are there any up the other thwomp? Do you immediately die if you get thwomped? Maybe don't answer that. That can be something I can figure out on my own. Do a backflip, Mario. Yeah, I'm good at this. Can I kill the thwomps? Water on the knee. I remember like they had a bunch of different versions of Operation for a while. Like they would have different characters and stuff. That air control. I'm pretty amazing at video games sometimes. Why would you want to kill a thwomp? He's just a little guy. Cause he would mash me. He would smush me and not even, yeah, that was cool. He would smush me and honestly not even feel bad about it, to be quite honest. Okay, we only need, wait. Is this the observation platform again? You gotta slow walk up to here. No! I needed 4 coins. Thank you for the head pet. Oh. Let me hydrate. Chat, why did he do that? I thought I could just drop down and grab the ledge to the platform with the star. Thought I knew what I was doing. Apparently not. Apparently I don't know anything. Oh, okay. The butterflies are bad? They seem friendly. Are you trying to lead me off the cliff here? Or are you circling my head? They're kind of staying away from me a bit. They want me to go this way. Right? They don't have any shadows there. I'm not jumping off. They're teaching Haru to run in circles? Are they? They're not teaching me that. They're not teaching me that. Unless it's like a tiny circle. They're not teaching me that. I know better than that. I know better than that. I'm prepared to put on my gamer face. I'm ready. I'm putting on my gamer face. You can see the gamer muscles flexing right now as I go to the secret area that I discovered entirely on my own. There's a 1-up up here. We're grabbing that because I'm running low. Flimps are the little ones? Which ones are Flimps? Can I just? Oh man, you can skip all the way over there. Hold the fun. Check this out on One Piece. You can go up here. You can do this. This is the pro strat. I imagine the pro strat probably doesn't have you take more than like 5 seconds.
It makes me so mad. We build your houses, your castles, we pave your roads, and still you walk all over us.
If you're turning into like a bridge or a road or like a house or something, aren't you gonna be walked on? Isn't that kind of part of like the agreement? Are we currently in a game-winning state? Hey. How did you say your name again? Lieka? Lieka? That's a long pull. Yeah, you gotta climb all the way up it and jump right off.
Do you ever say thank you? No. Well, you're not going to wipe your feet on me. I think I'll crush you just for fun.
Close enough. Thank you for the headbutt. You gotta realize I do not remember anything from my last stream. That was like 30 hours of being awake. That's too much. That's too much. I need to be awake for like a maximum of 2 hours. 2 hours with a 1 hour nap in between every 2 hours.
Do you have a problem with that? Just try to
pound me. Can I go under him? I remember the awful realization that you don't know Run Run Roo. Traumatic. I never heard that one. I saw the actual commercial that it's from. He's doing like a like a pose. He puts his arms up by his chest and like makes an X or something and puts them up in the air. Or doesn't know Run Run Roo? I don't. You name like a YouTube thing, no matter what era it's from, no matter how popular it was, probably don't know it. Probably don't know it. I'm not a YouTuber.
No, crushed again. I'm just a stepping stone after all. I won't
gravel.
Grovel. Here, you win. Take this.
Isn't that the Ronald McDonald joke from a century ago? See, everybody knows this but me. Everyone knows it but me. Why would you kill Thwomp? He only knows how to go up and down. He doesn't know any better. Okay, we got another star. It does now. These commercials have a healing effect. To the top of the fortress. Is there a fortress now? Sorry, Mr. Piranha Plant. You're gonna die every time I come through here now. I guess I don't really need. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this.
Mamma mia!
Never mind. Never mind. Thank you for the head. I thought I was gonna do a cool wall jump and like bounce off wetness. Did you do the thing? No. No. You can see all the seams on the levels here. That's so weird. That's so weird. Speaking of time check, currently it is 8:05 in the PM. I was looking at my clock. It is 8:05 in the PM. Oh man, they aren't unionized, so they're treated badly. They agreed to be like houses and stuff. How are you officially N64ing this? Might be an N64 for Hey, hi Chris. How are you? How did you sleep? How did you sleep? Yeah, this might be a problem with my totally legit N64 that I'm playing on right now because we only play on official hardware here provided by Nintendo directly. They made a brand new N64, shipped it straight to my house. Literally happened. Why do I keep trying to do cool stuff? I'm not cool. I am not cool. I am the opposite of cool. I am a loser. How do I get down there? Wait. Can I... Ooh, Mario's got some air control. Thank you for the head... Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. I think I know how to get over there. I think I know. Loser! You're a loser! No! No. How do I get back to that platform? Was it this way? How come you can basically turn the camera in a circle, but if you try to go too far to the left or the right, it gives you the no-no sound? Why? Okay. The Japanese word for loser is make inu? Or losing dog? Couldn't be me. It's getting stuck on something? Can it not go through solid? Should've worked. Should've worked. Game problem, not me problem. Should've worked. Oh, why did that hurt? Check me out, I'm so fast! Oh my god, I almost went in the pit. I'm so fast. Let's try it one more time. If I can't get it this time, we'll do the intended. We'll do the intended whatever. They want me to climb like a castle or something. Is that better? Okay, check this out. Never mind. Doesn't work. You can't go down that way. Doesn't work. Thank you for the head pat, real cop. Doesn't work. Do it as Miyamoto-san and Nintendo. That's a good one. How many times do I have to teach this lesson, old dog? Very sleepy as heck, and I have school day. You should make sure you get plenty of sleep. I'm also hungry. Go grab some food. Real life comes first. Real life always come first. I want these. Okay. I'm gonna use the cool trick that... This one at least works. I know that. Is this the area where people didn't like know about a wall for a decade or something? There's like a one up here somewhere. Is this that area? This kind of looks familiar. Let me up. Let me up. I think this is that castle. Nobody found out about like the secret thing in the wall, right? That was like a new revelation, I want to say. I gotta punch all the walls now. Wait, was that a bullet bill? Maybe we skipped that one in particular. I think didn't one of the wall textures? What is this? What is that there? Hello, Haru in chat. Hello, Dr. Jeds. Welcome in. How are you today? How is your Sunday going? I keep thinking it's Monday. Feels like a Monday to me. I don't know why. There was not an extra life here. Is this not the castle? I thought this was the one where people found like the one up 100 billion years after the game came out or something. To the top of the fortress. I didn't get a single coin. It's been good. Hope you're doing well. I am doing great. I get to spend the day with my Awumfis. There is hardly ever a day that I get to spend with my Awumfis that is not a good day for me. Shoot into the wild blue. We gotta turn on cannons a bit. He sounded more determined than usual there. He put on his super determined Mario voice. You don't need coins except for 100. Ah! I almost got squished. You don't need them except for 100 stars. How do I get down there? Hold up. Maybe if I... Let me get the one up first. Let me get my one up first. Thank you for the follow. Golden Retriever Puffle? What is a golden retriever puffle? Hey, I don't know what a retriever is. I don't know what a puffle is. Let me in! I want to be up there. Yes, Mario, strip. Mario needs his clothes for plumbing. He's a plumber. He needs his clothes. How do I get over there? Let me get a drink. Oh, it's my buddy. Here's how I get over there. Hello, miss.
Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Thank you.
Let me get a drink. Hey, I see your test messages. How are you today? Ready for blast off. Come on, hop into the cannon. Does this have line of sight to over the... Yeah, this is it. Is this gonna work? I am a good shot. Why does Discord shadow ban VPNs? So people don't do naughty things, would be my assumption. Some people try to like VPNs are I don't know. They're generally things that some people use for useful stuff. A lot of people try to use them for naughty stuff. I can understand why they would do that. I get it. Wait, what did that say? Red coins on the floating isle. Bad people in the world. Give me examples of naughty stuff. Like, I don't know. Try to circumvent a ban. Try to... I don't know. Try to... spam my favorite website. Downloading music for free. That one is naughty depending on your perspective. I feel like honestly these days most music has started to, from what I've seen, become publicly available at the launch of an album on YouTube, and they I don't know, it's started to become like a standard thing. I've seen from a couple bands where a new album comes out, same day it's put up on like YouTube, and I think that speaks more to how things are trending in our digital era. I've seen that from a lot of different not a lot, but I've seen that from a few different artists. People just dump albums. I'm talking about even officially. Like I've seen a bit of that. Can I like, does this work? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. We gotta get the red. Ugh, I thought I was about to die there. Gotta get the red coins this time on one of these. This is our official objective. Thank you for the follow, VTuber Loresome. My lore is I'm really good at video games. I'm super cool. Everyone wants to be I'm gonna die! Everyone wants to be just like me. Tell me, what does naughty mean? Well, like I was saying, trying to do like various bad things. I don't know. Trying to like circumvent a ban. Trying to I don't know. Go to like websites that aren't available in their country or what. I don't know. Various things. Various things. He's really good at video games. Yeah. Tell him, Real Cop. Real Cop is my biggest, strongest ally. Period. I'm rescinding that immediately if you say something I don't agree with. He is indeed an exiled heckhound who survived on the surface of Earth thanks to humans having taken care of him for generations. Yeah. You know a little bit. You know a little bit already. The burden of proof isn't on you to provide him examples. Don't get tricked into saying things you don't want to talk about. I mean, I already gave a couple examples. I won't lie about that. I can be bad at times. I feel like in a general sense. What is that flying thing? There was like a shadow overhead. Thank you for the head pat. Is there something flying around up there? Huh? Probably the owl? The only owl I know is the owl from Majora's Mask. Never met another owl in my life. Never met another owl in my life. I can get the 100 coins star now. I forget where that one is here. Or wait, that's the one that pops up over your head. That's the one that appears over your head. Well, owl be darned. That's a good one. That is a good one. Did they use that joke in this? Did they use that in this? Speaking of coins, I need more otherworldly coins. There's no way for me to give people coins. I've thought about like if people I don't know do this or that, if you short of people losing in like a poll, which would take away from other movies. So I don't want to like steal. I don't want to like steal people's like channel points to give to other people or whatever. But there isn't a way to just like gift people channel points. I find that kind of weird. That seems like something Twitch would have. You've collected 100 coins. Mario gains more power from the castle. Do you want to say? Yeah. It doesn't kick you out like in Sunshine. That is the best thing ever. Why do they kick you out in Sunshine? Turn me into a mod and then turn people... and then people turn this into Haru's Heckish Casino? Can mods fire up predictions? Huh. Sir? Can I... Oh. just kind of had an idea there. Can I stand on you? Oh, maybe it was the bullet bill flying overhead. I think. Never tested. I might. Making somebody a mod is kind of a pain in the butt. It always takes me forever to find that. Do I need more momentum here? Okay, check this out. The camera is switching. Thanks for Hecate Gold, kind stranger. There is also, like, if you want to, not trying to force anybody's hand or anything. If you were interested, you can. If you have a sub to the channel, you get more points that way. Not gonna like genuinely say, hey, sub to my channel, give me all of your money. Am I missing something with this? Let's put the camera back on. Let's leave it on that mode. That one seems like it would honestly be more useful. Overall. I think it was like this wall I didn't hit or something. There was a single wall I didn't punch, and one of the walls... The shadow moves with the plank? Whoa. I swear this was the place where people found one of the walls, like, you can punch it out and there's a 1-up in it. Jump and kick? Is that the only way you break in? Wait a minute. How do I get back down? I don't wanna splat off of this and die. You have to kick a bullet bill? Oh. That sounds a little too dangerous for me right now. I tried kicking a bullet bill. Didn't work for me. Did not work for me. Oh, okay. Jump and kick. That gets it going more. He's gonna get sent to heck when his good twin finds out he got out. I don't have a good twin. I'm nice someone, please. Oh man. This is hard. Camera kind of fights you here. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not my favorite. I missed a red coin somewhere. Do you remember seeing a red coin anywhere? Oh. No! I am a lucky boy. How much naughty stuff do people do using a VPN? On Twitch? On Twitch, I imagine it's mostly just to circumvent bans. Can't say for sure. Like, can you IP ban people like on a no? Can you IP ban people on like a channel in particular on Twitch? I imagine like Twitch mods can IP ban you. Only admins can IP ban? Oh, that would probably be for the entire site then. Red coins on the float. Didn't I already do that one? Let's go back in. Oh, you have to kite a bullet bill into the wall. I thought that said kick. I thought that said kick. Fall onto the caged island. This one sounds easy. I think I was like right on top of that. I know all of the coolest shortcuts. No!
Mamma mia!
Why is he so deep sometimes? Thank you for the follow, Supersonic. 3x3. 3x3. How many Sonics is that, Amorphis? You can choose to interpret that as multiplication. You can choose to interpret that as like a unit of measurement of Sonics. The choice is yours. The choice is yours. How many Sonics is that? I wanted to jump. I was so close. Can I just skip up to here with the cannon? What do we do if we don't like Sonic? Do you mean the hedgehog or the restaurant? Cause, oh, I'm good at. Hi, Supersonic. Hi, Supersonic. I choose to interpret it as a sign to go to bed. I hope you sleep well, Doberman. It was good to see you. I I hope your wedding goes alright. Is that like tomorrow? Is tomorrow the big day? I hope everything goes exactly how you want it to go. The restaurant is awful. They messed up my tater tots. I'm not a big tater tot person. I'm not a huge tater tot person. I don't know. If I have the choice of like sides from like a general restaurant, I will usually, wait, was it over here? I will usually go for like onion rings or something. If a place has like mozzarella sticks or something like that, I love mozzarella sticks. I love cheese always. Feed me cheese. Feed me cheese. Oh, okay, so it said I needed to get up there, right? We have 3 more weeks, still really close. You have a lot of work to do then. You have a lot of work. Don't spend too much time watching streams if you still got stuff to iron out. It was nice seeing you be energetic though. Have a good night. Thank you, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. For me, it's curly fries. I find a lot of restaurants don't actually offer those. I don't know. I like as my general go-to. I like onion rings as the one that they have at most places. I'm usually not gonna eat at too many places that offer like French fries or onion rings or whatever as a side for a lot of meals, just because those will tend to be heavier options. I don't like to. Oh my god. I don't like to eat very heavy. That is just a personal preference. I'm not a big time burger guy. Let me get a sippy at one of these. I'm gonna try to play this one-handed real quick. Okay, so they want me to get over there somehow. How do I do that? Do I jump from here? Ew! Ah! No! Ew. Ew. What am I missing here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know how to get that. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. Part of the process is learning. How do I get over to the watery area? Okay, this is down here. There is a cannon down here. My current thought process is I shoot over to there. I shoot. Let's try this out. It's okay. Amazon's grasp on intergalactic currencies is too strong. Oh, okay. Let's try it. Not sure this is necessarily gonna work. Right about there. Huh? What? What was that? Huh? Okay. Move. I can't. Okay. Can't see the thingy. Ah, where is it? Ah! Ow, woofies! Ow, woofies! I'm good. I'm good. Oh, that wasn't how I was supposed to do that, was it? Ooh, that was that. Ghost Toad? Thank you for the head pat, Peter. Why Ghost Toad?
It was Bowser who stole the stars. I saw him with my own eyes. He's hidden 6 stars in each course, but you won't find them all in some courses until you press the cap switch.
Oh, that's how we get the wing cap.
The stars you found will show up on each course's starting screen.
Yeah, you did it wrong. Is it doing it wrong if I got the star? I think if anything, given how pro that shot was, maybe I did it right. Maybe I did that one right, Wolfies. What do you think?
If you want to see some of the enemies you've already defeated, select the stars you recovered from them.
Did I get all 6 in here? Blast away the wall. There's no need to get punchable now? Punchable? What do you mean? You're saying I'm what? What was that? I'm not punchable. I'm not punchable, never have been. Can I don't really want to go all the way around. Can I just yeah. Okay, we gotta go up to the cannon again, which means the bullet bill cannon. You're quite yeetable? No. I refuse. Check it out, Owlumface. Shortcut. Blast away the wall. This one? Is there a particular wall here? Is there a different wall? That was almost like an instant kill combo, Wolfies. Do the thing. I need health from your blood. Die for me. Where is there a wall to blast away? Wait, do they mean with the cannon? You already solved this in the last star? They probably mean with this cannon. Right? Is it something over here? Oh! See, I thought that was another, like, texture error. I thought that- wait, what? Huh? Huh? Okay, there's something I gotta blast with this. Something. I made some bread with ham cheese while watching your stream. I hope you enjoy your sandwich. That, I gotta say, that sounds like a little bit of a plain sandwich. You should add like some lettuce, some tomato. Is it that? Mario took a lot of damage from that one. Is it that? I gotta say, that was a God Gamer pro shot. Oh, there it is. That was a God Gamer, like, pro shot I made before. Someone should put that in their top Mario 360 no-scope montages. Those gotta... Ah! No! Sometimes I'm a God Gamer. I 360 no-scope the star. Sometimes I do that. There are two sides to every coin, Owlumface. There are two sides to every coin. I'm sure. I'm sure Mr. Simple Flips has made an oopsie or two on screen. The top 360 no-scope of getting that star is known as Cannonless, where you glitch into the wall to grab it. That's not as cool. That's not as cool. Shout out to Simple Flips. I'm slowly becoming aware of the outside world, Wolfies. Slowly. You can't rush me. You can't rush me. Oh, okay. Can I just like drop down from here? It's like right down below me, right? Ah. I killed him accidentally. Cheap viewers. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a that's a headshot. That is a one shot, one kill, Awumfies. All 6 stars, I think. That was the last one, right? Course 2. Oh, it's course 2 because it's level 2, right? Are there more? Oh, okay. I'm done here. I'm done here. I hit the B button. Sour about that. Very sour about that. The best Haru will ever do in his entire life. I think I'm gonna surprise you during this. I have already surprised you guys like what twice now. I'm gonna keep showing you my my accidental pro skills. I'm good at these things sometimes. I don't want to go here. Oh. Are you using the cap blocks? You really should, you know. You can, to make them solid so you can break them, you have to press the colored cap switches in the castle's hidden courses. You'll find the hidden courses only after regaining some of the power stars. The cap blocks are a big help. Red for the wing cap, green for the metal cap, blue for the vanish. Vanish cap sounds lame compared to the other two. Honestly. That one sounds lame. What the heck, I missed it? You missed me killing the bot, or you missed me doing like the most epic. Oh, I like this song. Oh, this is pleasant. What is this? Is this like a proper level, or is this like a secret thing? Do a backwards long jump? I don't know how to do that. Jolly Rancher Bay. This song is really pretty. This is a hidden castle. Wait, those are a thing? I'm gonna get all 1,600 of the stars. I'm gonna collect all 880 of the power moons in this. Is it faster to mash, or is it faster to like kind of hold it to a rhythm? I love these. I found a secret. That one wasn't very secret. Wasn't super secret. I think I think anyone worth their salt would have found that one. Of course. It's just a window after all. One you can jump through. 120? Yeah, that's what I said. All 488 superstars. That's why they call it Super Mario Bros. All Stars. Because you have to collect all of the All Stars. Oh, Ghost Toad.
Hello there. The names of the stars are also hints for finding them. They're displayed at the beginning of each course. You can collect the stars in any order. You won't find some stars, enemies, or items unless you select a specific star. After you collect some stars, you can try another course. We're all waiting for your help. They're so sweet. They're so sweet, all of these.
I don't want to do a water level yet. Let's... What's down there? What's up here? Okay, this is... Can I go in here? You need a key to open this door. Oh, I like the Bowser laugh. What is this one? Can I go in here? Alright. Reacting to the star power. The door slow. No, don't want to be here yet. We're not murderizing Bowser just yet. Ah, I already looked at that door. Let's go over here. What are you harrowing at me about? Ignoring the giant glowing sky beam? Huh? Oh. That's pretty. Oh.
Mario, my castle is in great peril. I know that Bowser is the cause, and I know that only you can stop him. The doors in this castle have been sealed by Bowser, can be opened only with star power. But there are secret paths in the castle, paths that Bowser hasn't found.
Why did she make a path that's a hole with a ton of water in it and a star hidden at the bottom? How or what was her thought process there, Almonface?
One of those paths is in this room, and it holds one of the castle's secret stars. Find that secret star, Mario. It will help you on your quest. Please, Mario, you have to help us.
And you gotta help us. Is that from the Mario show?
Retrieve all of the power stars in the castle and free us from this awful prison. Please.
Hotel Mario. That one's not really even worth giving a try, right? It's the Majora's Mask song again. It's the Majora's Mask song. Where it originated from. Hold up, stars.
Welcome to Princess Toadstool's Secret Slide.
The cutscenes are more interesting than the game. By a wide margin.
There's a star hidden here that Bowser couldn't find. When you slide, press forward to... I know how to... If you slide really fast, you'll win the star.
Did I go too slow? Did I do this last time? I think I remember. Thank you for the follow, Mental Eye. Ah! I'm going a bit fast. I remember doing something like this, but I think it might have been in the icy area. I remember everybody telling me like there was something for beating like a particular time or something like that, right? Is that here? Is there a reason to come back into this one?
One of the castle's secret stars.
Save and continue. Oh! I'm flying! I'm flying, Wolfies! Welcome to the wing cap course. Step on the red switch at the top of the tower in the center of the rainbow ring. See, I wouldn't have thought to do that except for the fact that I already played Mario Sunshine, and that was like how you got into the one world there, was just by staring into the sun. Mario has canonically stared directly into the sun for 20 minutes straight. He does this on the regular. Mario also does butthole sunning. He is a firm believer. He's a firm believer. He is opening his third eye. He is letting his chakras align. Welcome to the wing cap course. Step on the red switch at the top of the tower, in the center of the rainbow ring. Okay. That is a thing some people do. They tan their booty holes for some reason. It's some people believe it like does some kind of magical chakra alignment or something like that. Opens your third eye. It itself is not the third eye. Don't take it that way. Don't take it that way. That'd be weird. That'd be even weirder than tanning your butthole. Welcome to the wing cap. Step on the red switch at the top of the tower in the center of the rainbow ring. Booty holes get naturally tanned anyway. You don't. My butthole is not getting tanned. I don't do that. Step on the red switch at the top of the tower. Hi, Cyber Ingleventon! In the center of the rainbow ring. When you trigger the switch, all of the red blocks you find will become solid. Also, hi again, Ziglito. Erai? What is Erai? You've maybe told me that one before. This is a word I should know. When you trigger the switch, all of the red blocks you find will become solid. Try out the wing cap. Do the triple jump to take off and press C to land. Pull back on the control stick to go up and push forward to nose down. Erai means skilled. Erai means like good boy, good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Am I a good boy? Am I a good boy? I won't fuse. Am I a good boy? I'm still eating. Enjoy your sandwich. Mario looks at the sun to open his Sharingan. Nose down just as you would when flying an airplane. Ah, yes. All of the... Thank you for the head pad, Almighty Funk. All of the 5 and 10-year-olds that play this that have flown airplanes. All 3,000 of them. Thank you for the head pet, Zigludo. Let's go down. I wanna turn this on, right? You've stepped on the wing cap switch. Wearing the wing cap, you can soar through the sky. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Thank you for the follow, Masawit? Thank you for the follow, Masawit. Apparently, the lore of the first Mario's, Peach has the power to change block people back from Bowser's magic. Was that lore I didn't get somewhere? I know in the instruction manual for the first game. I don't know if this is a localization thing or if this was in the Japanese version as well. They said that humans, I think, were turned into blocks by Bowser's magic. It might have been Toads. I think they weren't specific, and they said like people or something like that. And if you broke the brown blocks, you were killing humans. You stepped on the switch. Wearing the wing cap, you can soar through the sky. Now, wing caps will pop out if you find out of all the red blocks you find. Would you like to say? Yeah, I would love to. Mr. Nintendo Miyamori. That's his real name. What if I grab it while I have one? Ah, yes, he puts on. He wanted a fresh wing cap. He wanted a fresh one. Rest in peace, 90% of the Mushroom Kingdom's populace. I'm still eating and they're talking about buttholes. Some people tan their buttholes. Not me? Ew. Ah, what am I doing wrong? Wait, do I need to keep pressing A? I forget the instructions already. Let's land again. Let's be safe. Hey, Iria. I'm just saying, I don't do that. Oh no. Ugh. Is this? Gotta re-enter to do it? You don't have momentum? What if I do this? How the heck did we get into this talk? I came in at a bad time. I am just describing how some people... Wait. I'm describing how some people tan their buttholes. Normal discussion. Can I maybe like do one of these? Too hard! I need to get back on land. I'm gonna die. Too hard! No! I'll be back in some minutes. We're not talking about buttholes any longer. You can only fly from a triple jumper at cannon. Let's try that one again. Falling in the pit doesn't kill. Oh! How do I up? Is that giving me a boost? Wait, what? Do I like fall or lose the cap at some point? Is this timed? Am I like gonna fall and die? You can do this stage in 1.5 A presses, I believe. It is timed. You gradually lose momentum. Oh, okay. Let's kill ourselves. Oh, it just kicks you out. Okay, okay, that is way better than I thought. I cannot go through the red things. I am not good at this kind of thing. This is basically a 3D version of the, what do you call it? This is basically a 3D version of the cape. I can't do the cape. Follow the yellow coins at the start? No way. I'm too cool and skilled for that. Look at all that momentum I got. You gotta swoop. Mario is like a, he's like a graceful, flying squirrel. Too cool and skilled, it's true. Okay, follow the coins at the start. That? This is too hard. How did a child do this? Wait. Do I not need to like dive and grab momentum? Is it just this easy? Flying squirrel Mario? Wait, is there a flying squirrel Mario? Bleach or tan? Some people do bleaching. Some people, I'm talking specifically about tanning. So some people believe that tanning their buttholes opens their chakras and their third eye and aligns their humors. Not me. Not me. Mine does not see the light of day. New Super Mario's Bro U. It's probably the most fun flying. I like the is there a way to just drop out of the? Okay, that works. I like the raccoon and the Tanuki power-ups, cause you just get a running start in those, and you can pretty much go however you want. They're pretty easy to control, and I think the mechanic of getting getting some speed before you go is fun. I am not good at this. Also, I forget if I said, but welcome in, Area. How are you? How are you this fine Sunday? Area just got back from church. Source? Me. Flying squirrel gives you a double jump with a slow fall if you choose. Double jump. That's a little basic. That's a little boring. I keep missing the reds. Pressing A isn't necessary. I assume that's Toads because humans are rare. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of humans in Mario these days. There's New Donk City. Human. Oh my god. Human galore. You've got John and Pauline and Ronaldo. They repopulated after everyone got bricked. That's why it took until the Switch for us to. Oh my god. Ooh man. Just not a fan. Well, what if I press the A button here? Doesn't do anything. Not a fan of flying. Not a fan of flying. Can I like line myself up like this? You said this and Pilotwings 64 were launch were those the only N64 launch titles? Oh my god, I do not care for this. Let's get out of here. Tanning that place sounds like an efficient way to develop certain diseases. That will very likely get you some sort of cancer. Maybe. I don't know. That is a sensitive private area. Don't tan that in a public place. This is the last star here. Ew, I'm gonna have to go back to, the ice level at some point. Now you can get the thing, Robert Battlefield. Why is that so hard for me to say? We gotta go over here into the cannon. Mario's using like a wing cap on the, where do they want me to go? Mario's using a wing cap on the cover, right? Robert? Yeah, because it's Bob. It's Bob-omb. So clearly it's short for Robert Omb Battlefield. Where's the star? Mario wings to the sky. If I were a star, I would be with a name like this. With a name like this, I'd probably be pretty high up. Right? New Donk City with a K. With a K. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. I don't see a star. Wait. Is it? It's not that island. That's where we can already fly to. I don't see one. Is this one I've already seen? Am I aware of this one's existence already and I just don't know it? It's not over there for sure. Hey Dre, okay, I kind of gotta go to the bathroom. Doesn't show up until you do very specific odd. Oh, okay. Okay. This gives me an idea. At one phase, here is my smart guy maneuver of the day. Okay. I need to get a wing cap. And then can I skip down here? Oh man, did you see that? That was good. That was good. I gotta get the wing cap, and then I gotta fly through the rings, cause there were some rings of coins. I remember seeing at the top of the one cannon. It was like up at the Sky Island, I wanna say. Okay, check this out. Check this out. You're gonna be like, Haru, how did you do it? How did you do it? Did you cheat? I'm on to you, Haru. That's what you're gonna say. And they'll be like, of course not. To the Skyland. I like combined words. I like Skyland. So will he just kind of do it? Yeah. Okay, check this out. I won't phase. If you hold A while falling with the wing cap, you fall slower. Oh, it flutters a little. That's cute. That is cute. All right, I want a fresh wing cap. I don't want that stinky, smelly, musty, like 20-second old wing cap. We're going for the finest, freshest stuff. Oh wait, what? Let's try that one again. Superman 64. Oh god. I have heard nothing but bad things about that one. Never tried it. Never tried it. I probably played a lot of weird games back whenever I could rent these things. Do I gotta... Ooh, I am like Gamer Plus. I am Gamer Plus on One Piece. Ew, he's too fast. I am Gamer Plus, and I have unlocked the why is it here? I don't really understand why here in particular. Mario wings to the sky. Let's get 20 stars. Whoa, wait. You couldn't turn your camera in here before, right? You can return to the castle's main hall at any time from the painting worlds where the enemies live. Just stop, stand still, press start to pause the game and select exit course. You don't have to collect all power stars in one course before going on to the next. Return later when you're more experienced to pick up difficult ones. Bedtime, have a fun stream, a fun stream and a nice sleep when you go. Thank you, Peter. Please sleep well. Please sleep well. I am probably gonna be up for a while. We'll probably get one more star and then, like, I don't know, fight Bowser and end stream. Do you get a star for murdering Bowser for the first time? Whenever you find a star, a hint for finding the next one will appear on the course's start screen. You can, however, collect any of the remaining stars next. You don't have to recover the one described by the hint. Maybe? Oh, okay. I already know whenever you kill him for the first time, like, it's the first time. He gets better. He gets better. He was merely pretending. You have to master 3 important jumping techniques. First, try the triple jump. I know how to do that. Run fast, jump 3 times. 1, 2, 3. If you time the jumps right, you'll hop, skip, then jump. Really? Do you need to time them? I don't think you do you? I'm pretty sure I usually button mash, I think. Next, go for the distance with a long jump. Run, press Z to crouch, then A to jump really far. To do the wall kick, press A to jump at a wall, then jump again when you... That one hasn't really seemed like it's been working properly for me. Mario just kind of bounces off the wall and falls. Am I doing something wrong there? Got that? Triple jump, long jump, wall kick. Practice, practice, practice. You don't stand a chance without them. If you're too slow, it won't count. You have to time, and you don't have to go fast like the sign says. Yeah, you can do one in place, right? I'm like 30% sure if I actually time this right. You can like do one in place, I want to say. Maybe. I think. I kinda gotta pee. Let's kill Bowser now. You need to move a little bit, but it doesn't have to be fast. Yeah! Alright, I know your tricks, Mr. I was still moving! There's an invisible wall there. That sucks. I hate that.
Mwahahaha! You've stepped right into my trap, just as I knew you would. I warn you, friend. Watch your step.
Thank you, sir. Channel your bladder pain into energy to defeat Bowser. My pain is Bowser's gain. Hi, Jen. How are you? Is that for this? Does that just make red coins huh? Wait, there's more here than Bowser if there are red coins. Real voice? That's not my real voice. My real voice is what you were hearing right this moment. Tired? I hope you have a restful sleep when it's sleep time. Have you had a busy day today? Need mushroom. Can you grab them as they're like spinning? What the? Can you grab them as they're like spinning around in the air above you? No! No! It just boots you back out. My day just started. Oh no. Did you not get enough sleep? His real voice was only heard once yesterday. Did I do the... Thank you for subbing, Rua. It's Rua's second month with us on Face. I couldn't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. Everybody seems like they're having sleep troubles lately. I hate to hear this. I have chronic sleep... Ooh.
Mamma mia!
Ooh. Why does he do the deep Mario voice?
Mamma mia!
Why does he do that sometimes when we get kicked out of a level? Alright. I feel like I'm leveling up my Mario skills just a little bit. I can do some stuff. I can do like a slide sometimes. I can do I can throw myself from a cliff. looks like having chronic falling. No! Why did he start running?
Mamma mia!
Waking up midway wasn't the best. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I always try to get more sleep if I wake up. Having chronic falling issues? That's mean. That's mean. Rose mean. Alright, Olympies. Do I don't have to get these both in one go. That's just what you do if you are superior gamer triple plus. With cheese. With cheese. Did you see that, Olympians? I don't even need to go around. I'm too good. I'm too good. I tease. Those are cool. Don't worry. Wait, did he just? I did not jump on him, right? My bus comes in exactly an hour. Are you prepared? If you have to go to work, if you have to go to school or whatever, get ready. Real life comes first. Oh man, I am getting a really weird, like, throbbing back of my head headache. Oh, 3 coins. How do I get over there? My head hurts a wee little bit. Thank you for the head pat, Ro. Can I? Is that a platform to let me walk over there? Wait, there's a red coin too. I'm going for this one first. I believe. I can get ready at 6:40. No! Don't procrastinate. You will regret it. You will regret it. His buns got toasty, you would run too. My buns are always toasty. I wear very warm clothing during stream time. Whenever summer comes, I'm done for. I had a couple of days that were really toasty here. Not a fan. Not a fan of Fizz. Not a fan of hot days. Send me all. Ew, I almost. No! Don't do it, Mario! Don't you do it! Not a fan of toasty days. I like my cool, relaxing days. I hate when it starts getting hotter. Yeah, anybody that likes summer, absolute like mental patient. You belong in the super asylum if you are a summer enjoyer. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You belong in the super crazy man jail. Thank you for the head pat, random pie man. How are you today? How is your How is your Sunday? True and winter. True and Winterfeld. I am a big time winter fan. If you do not stand winter, you're wrong. You're wrong. I've been doing that for years by now. Don't procrastinate. Don't procrastinate. You can get ready early. Then you'll have more time to get back to the stuff you were doing. Trust me. Trust me. Never. Oh, I punched his head off. He's only. Would you consider Goomba's only a head? If I say I punched a Goomba's head off, does that mean I punched the entire Goomba off? They have feet. That's true. That's true. I guess if you look at it this way, bad thought here. Goombas are just a head and a neck. They have like the bottom mushroom part, right? Goombas are merely a head, a neck, and feet.
Mamma mia.
Why does he do it? They're Pac-Man like. Voice Haru. Mario did it first. That'd be a game Haru would like. Pac-Man World. Are those like 3D? Are they collectathons? Are they platformers? I don't think I've ever played one of those. I don't think I've ever tried one of those. No! 3D level-based platformers? If I won't phase. If there is such a thing as a level-based platformer, there is such a thing as a level cringe platformer. Think about that. Think about that one. Let it sink in. Let it sink in, Elfies. I'm gonna shoot Haru? Terrible. That was a good one. That was a good one. You may kill the man. You may not kill the idea. Not the way it works. I've already disseminated the information that the people need. You cannot take it back from them. Can't kill the idea. That's right. That's right. It's already out there. It's already out there. Never gonna be gone. Oh, Mario has a triple attack. I have only been doing single punches. That is good to know. That is good to know. I don't think they told me that anywhere. I just did not experiment hitting the button multiple times. Kind of on me. Kind of on me for that one. I'll send the idea back to the people in a body bag. I love that line. That one's so dorky. That one's so dorky. I love all of my knowledge of Deus Ex. I have mentioned this before. Comes from the recut and the Malkavian mod. Those are all I know. I've played a little wee tiny itsy bitsy bit of the game. Wasn't I don't know. Not really for me. I think. Hold on. I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna fall off. Let me away! Ah! Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink on my face. Spring is the only acceptable season. I like winter. I'm a winter. Oh, I see that over there. No! Wait, can I? Can I? No! He won't crouch. Most licensed platformers are level cringe platformers. One phase, I like the concept of level cringe platformers. Do you know how would those play? How would those play? How does a no! Oh my god, I thought I just blew it. I thought I beefed it hardcore. Gex is I don't like Gex. I have tried which ones have I tried? They were 2D. I did not care for them. I did not care for them. All right. Oh, I thought this was the one where Bowser's really he's sexy. He's doing his sexy pose. He's like laying there like, Mario, draw me like a French girl. He's like sitting there and he's like, Mario, my beloved, please draw me in the nude. Cause I mean, think about it. Bowser's always nude. I guess he wears his Wait, that's Mario Party? Is it? Where like it like zooms in and he's doing the pose where he's like laying there. He's got his head like propped up. I love that one. I love that one. I've seen that one posted like, so alone again on a Friday night. I love that one. That pose is in Mario Party. That one's good. That one is good. Live in Sweden then? Is Sweden usually cold? I don't know a lot about Sweden. That's why it's cringe. Yeah, Gex kind of sucks in my opinion. Gex 1? Is Gex 1 the only 2D one? I remember it had a really bad mechanic where you would like you had to like stick to certain walls and stuff, and you were really, your hitbox was absolutely tremendous during it. And I think you made like a plunger sound effect while you crawled around. You were like bloop 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 bloop. Is that Gex 1?
Tough luck, Mario. Princess Toadstool isn't here. Wahahaha. Go ahead. Just try to
Just try to grab me by the tail.
You'll never be able to swing me around. A wimp like you won't throw me out of here. Never. Ha.
He wants me to grab his tail. Grab Harry by the tail? No. That is a private thing between two so long, gay Bowser. That is a private thing for two people who love each other very much. So long, gay Haru. No. You can't swing me by my tail. So long, gay Bowser. Just in time for Pride. Why's Mario gotta be a hater? Wait. He said to throw him off, right? There's spikes there. There's spike balls. Am I supposed to throw him into those? I have done this once, I think. I'm smart. Haru's tail gives the Senko treatment. Are you alright, buddy?
Grrr. I was a bit careless. This is not as I had planned, but I still hold the power of the stars, and I still have Peach. Mwahaha. You'll have to get you'll get no more stars from me. I'm not finished with you yet, but I'll let you go for now. You'll pay for this
Later.
That line is why Martinet got demoted to Mario Ambassador. So long, gay Bowser. Mario commits hate crimes. You heard it here.
Later, Skeeter. Congratulations.
Bowser in the Dark World, clear. Was there only the one star in there? Dude, do special levels like that ever have more than... They censored gay Bowser and later... What? What? No way! No way! He says bye-bye? Huh? How? The key doesn't fit. Maybe it's for the basement. In the Japanese version, he says, here we go. Do they use... Does he have a Japanese voice in the Japanese versions, or is it Martinet across all of them? Does he speak in English? It's all English? It's always Martinet? Not anymore. Not anymore. They have... Random McNew guy. They took Mr. Martinet out back. They gave him the old yeller. Wordlessly even. Wordlessly. That is I don't know. That's kind of sour. Not sour. That's kind of cruel. For someone you've had working for you, being the main voice of that would be like replacing. I don't even think there's a good. I don't think there's a good other thing to compare that to. I don't think there's a good comparison. Does Mickey Mouse have the same voice actor across incarnations? I don't know Mickey Mouse stuff that well. They couldn't use So Long Gay Bowser because his name isn't Bowser. Oh. What's his name in Japanese? Is his name isn't he like Koopa? Koopa? Okay. He's King Koopa. He's King Koopa. Climbing's easy when you jump at trees, poles, or pillars. You'll grab them automatically. Press A to jump up backwards. To rotate around the object, press left or right on the control stick. When you reach the top, press up to do a handstand. Jump off from a handstand for a high style and dismount. Koopa. That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? They didn't even tell Martin he was fired. Yeah, I know. Like that is it's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. Like how did he find out about that? Oh, they posted on Twitter, and that was how we all found out together. No, don't do that. Do not do that one. That is not how you maintain being a good company, in my opinion. The Bowser levels have red coin stars. That's the one I got, I think. Do they have more than those? They have more than those? Swimming lessons. Tap A to do the breaststroke. Sorry, the chest stroke. The chest stroke. If you time the taps right, you'll swim fast. Press A and hold A to do a slow, steady flutter kick. Press up on the control stick to dive, and pull back on the stick to head for the surface. Didn't say that word. I said chest stroke. Chest. To jump out of the water, hold down on the control stick, then press A. Easy as pie, right? But remember, Mario can't breathe under the water. Return to the surface for air when the power meter runs low. And one last thing, you can't open doors that are underwater. Says who? Isn't that a thing in real life? If there's a place that's like underwater, and if you have like a door that's underwater, and say it's like a watertight door, you can't open it if the other side isn't flooded, right? Because water pressure won't let you. You're not that strong. You're not that cool. Sorry, I'm on face. Hold Z to crouch or slide down a slope, or press Z while in the air to pound the ground. If you stop, crouch, then jump, you'll do a backward somersault. Stop, crouch, and oh, that's there's more. Crouch and then jump to do a long jump, or crouch and walk to. Crouch and walk to never mind. We do a little crouching and walking. Oh, the butterflies. Will they? Oh, we can't just like sit there as baby Mario. I wanted to hey baby. We gotta send Mario to the homosexual infant prison. I am that cool. What do you mean? You're not that cool. That's why you gotta wait for your car to fill up mostly with water before you can open it. If you have something in your car, if you are in the water, the best thing you can do, if I remember right, is to just break out the window so you have more time to get out if you're sinking. Also, hi Mama, how are you? This is your Haru drowning in a car underwater tip of the day. We can't go in there. Real and true. That's a better option. Just bust out your window if you're like actually sinking and actually in danger. Breaking car window is hard. I'm just one man. I think a lot of people probably have something in their car they could. Don't try to use your hands. You'll mess your hand up, and then you'll be swimming with a glass-filled, painful hand. Haru says, break your car's window before you drive. So if you fall in a lake, you'll save time. That's your Haru says cool tip of the day. Always. I like that. I don't know. Most people probably have like, if you have a flashlight in your car, you can probably use like the back of that. Just speedrun strats. I blame Doug Bowser. Did the Charles Martinet change come after Mr. Bowser took over? He is Bowser, so where are you going? Where do you think you're going, bucko? I'm thinking it's time for you to get your booty back here. I was not finished with you, sir. It's the L is real. Wait. I have been here. There was not... There were not boos. Is this a different place? Is this the same place? Sorry, but a guy named Bowser took... Yeah, the guy in charge of Nintendo of America since Reggie left, he is named Doug Bowser. That is like... How much of the decision-making process do you think was them going, we could take John qualified men for the job, or we could take man with last name Bowser who is slightly less qualified? What do you think? How much of that do you think played into it? I would definitely hire somebody slightly less qualified if they had if I had that kind of coincidence. Huh? On a ghost hunt. I'd make the same choice, honestly. You gotta go for the guy named Bowser if you have like a long storied character named Bowser. I'd hire someone significantly less qualified. Bowser took Reggie Phil's anime's job. Come on in here.
I'm scared. I'm a scared little boy.
Huh? What? I probably don't need to collect 100 coins in here. The vanish cap is inside the blue block. Mr. I will be surprised, since you'll be invisible when you. Who's Mr. I? Halloween came early. Every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized, Omphis. In my copy of the game, Mr. I is the bad guy. He's gonna pop down on the second Bowser encounter and kick Bowser out of the way. He's gonna be the villain for the rest of the game. He's gonna put Peach in a cage over some lava. It'll be scary. We'll have to have a timed boss fight with him. The cage will be lowering down real time. If you take too long, you lose immediately. Even the big boo will be fooled. And you can walk through secret walls too. He's not Mr. U. Did I read this? Oh my god. Sounds like a ROM hack. Running around in circles makes some bad guys roll their eyes. They're like, ugh. Oh, Wumfies. Come on now. Seriously? I thought you were an adult. Ugh. What's in here? Oh. I remember I found one of those in like the lava. I found one of those in like the lava area and I didn't know what to do with it. I hadn't learned that lesson. I don't really want to be in the sewer. I don't really want to be here. Boo show up here late. It's the same place. They only just got off the Bowser. Oh, what is this music? What is this music? Is Mario 64 the game that has the Wolfos sound effect? I swear I played some other game and I heard it, and I was like, wait, what? Ah, they're like the ones from Super Mario World. I like that. I don't think so. Let me get a drink. I won't fizz. I wasn't watching as we spoon. I don't know where we're at. This is looking different. This is looking new. I gotta pee and I wanna raid somebody, but I don't wanna leave here early. Haru, could you beat Mewtwo in a fight? Keep in mind, Mewtwo is 6'7" and 200. Easily. Mewtwo Mewtwo has a big booty and meaty thighs, I would insult his masculinity. I would be like, you sir are girly. And he'd be like, no. Mewtwo's gender. You Mewtwo are girly. Hi Haralaha, how are you? Don't raid or pee your pants. I still needed to stream for another 30. Why another 30 minutes? What happens in 30 minutes? Does having a big butt take away from... Oh, only if you haven't done a bunch of squats. Some people are naturally gifted. Some people are naturally gifted, Wolfies. Some of us have nice genetics. There were 3 exits, right? Or are there only 2? Am I missing something in here? I think I tried jumping at all of these. These aren't like paintings. Does it have something to do with the way the boos are facing? I think they're just alternating. Wait, what about in the middle? I don't think I actually. That messes with my sense of perception. Squat bros. I don't presently do them. I don't presently do squats. I don't presently do my hip thrusts. Still got a pretty nice butt. Still got a pretty nice butt. Everyone appreciates a nice butt, Awomfies. That feel with no GM with thighs and butt like Mewtwo. Awomfies. So some people are naturally built like Mewtwo. Some people are built that way. Is there just nothing down here? There is no way there's just an entire sewer spinny segment with nothing in it. Right? He looks unfazed at you and shoots your face off. Nah, I'd win. It would be like one of those, it'd be like a flash animation. He would throw the ball at me and it would be like right before it's about to hit me. I would catch it and there would be like a dramatic zoom in with a sound effect. I would throw it back. It would be so cool. I hear some little giggling boos. I hear giggling. Ah! It's these guys! I've seen these fellas before. What is your name, mister? Who are you? Oh, he's dead. He's gone. I think maybe you need to be on a different star for that part. Wait. Different star. I come here for different stuff. Can I? Is this a 100 coin kind of world? I love these. They're being so generous. Is this a full-on world I've found myself in? I was kind of under the impression this was just like a weird little side area. Oh, there are 100 coins. Ew. Scuttlebug. Oh, this is a normal. Oh, okay. Let's do 1 star. I don't think you can get 100 on this star. That is lame. That is lame. Hard does resist psychic since he's dark. What type am I? Why am I dark? Are you just saying that because I'm a demon? Or is it because of my color scheme? What typing am I, Awomfies? You don't stand a ghost of a chance in this house. If you walk out of here, you deserve a ghoul medal. That one's not as good. That one is definitely not as good. They tried. Or it would be dark normal. Is dark normal a thing? Dark is the evil type? It'll use dirty, underhanded tricks? Are you saying something about me? Do you have something to say about me, Mr. Officer? What was Absol's typing? This is the one. This is the one. I know your tricks. Really? Really? Come on! Come on! Oh! Wait, what? Did it just make a springy boingy? It like hit the wall and went boop? Wait, what? Is this your doing? Oh. Did you think you could get out of here? Yeah. Ghosts don't die. Hehehe. Can you get out of here alive? Yes? Where's the other boob? The Smash Remix mod for Smash 64 has the piano as a playable character. I might play that sometime on stream, maybe. I like ROM hacks. I like them a lot. I'll see if I can't get 100 bazillion coins on this one. I'm kind of close. He's gonna throw it back for us. Excuse me. I'm gonna do what exactly now? Would you care to explain yourself, Mr. Squid? Would you care to? Is this the main room I was in? Is this just a carpet? Handuma's dark fire. Handuma's cooler than no. I don't know where your ghosts don't die. Hehehe. Can you get out of here alive? Yeah, you already made that joke. Already made that one. Not funny. I'd boing off of him. I'm getting kind of close. I'm getting kind of close to 100. I'm quoting you. You said that. He's gonna throw it. I didn't say I was gonna throw it back for you. I just said I got a nice butt. That's all I said. The perspective's kind of wonky in these rooms. I think there was something down here in the abyss. Was there not? Huh? Were those down there from the start? Oh man. Yeah, you did. I did say that. No. If I jump in this pit, is it gonna kill me? There was a bridge that fell? No, I know, but I'm like 90% certain there was something in front of there before. Fading in and out of focus on this stream is weird. We have a wait. It won't kill you, but you'll be annoyed. I have a normal stream for normal streamers for normal people to watch. Come get deceased again. Oh, he's stuck. He can't make it. Ah! What? No! I get it. Ew! Yuck! Ew! Don't like that. Oh man! Why did I boink off the wall? It all makes sense now to her. Oh my god! How miserable! Ew. I'm in the stinky sewer. I hate it down here. Feeling proper Eevee again. Try to go back to sleep. Sleep well, Rose. Sorry, I only just now saw that one. Only just now saw that message. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Wait. Oh, okay. Huh? Boom! Here comes the Master of Mischief. The Tower of Terror, the big boo. Ha ha ha. That's cool and all, but no. That's cool and all, but I'm not done here yet. Cause you did the ground pound in front. Wait. Does that boink you back? Oh, it does. You can leave me alone anytime. This is here. I guess I can't get 100 coins. That sucks. Why does he make the thwomp noise? Always. Huh? Oh. I'm not grabbing that. Ran out of sound effects? Couldn't they just make one more? Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. You might be able to get 100 if you explore from here. Yeah, we're really close. We're doing the thing. We're getting 100 before we leave here. Gotta use the limited space on the cartridge properly. They could fit one more. Ah! They could fit one more in there. They gave her the head pad, Aichava. Nothing there? What if I kind of figured, you know, I could break them, slam them a bit. I don't know. Just seems normal. Are you sure? That they could fit one more sound effect? Yeah. I'm positive. I'm positive. I like the Springer. I'm out of here anyway. Oh. Ah, you say that like you're leaving because I did something wrong whenever you say it that way. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here, Jen. I bet is that where the start? No. That is mean. That is mean. Have a nice rest of your day, Jen. It's 6:40, so get some rest if you mean AM. Don't stay up that late. Don't stay up that late. It's not good for you. Boo's laugh and Bowser's laugh are the exact same sound effect. Are they? Huh. Really? His is so manly. He's like. I like Bowser's. I like Bowser's. Is there like anything cool in here? Oh, what? Huh? Yes. Ah, I'm a smarty. What do I get? What's my prize? They're giving me too many choices. Wait. Yeah, I'm good at this. I had sleep. Sleep more. I will always sleep. Oh man, I'm gonna be like just a couple coins short, aren't I? Ooh. Okay, we'll be back for the other one. That one seems like more of a pain in the butt to get. Seek the 8 red coins. We did warn you. That's fair. That's fair. You told me. You told me. I don't know. I deserve it. I deserve it. I gotta pee. I'm a tiny bit hungry. I'm going to leave you guys in someone else's gentle, hopefully well moisturized hands. If you don't moisturize the Wolfies, if you don't moisturize, your hands are probably kinda, I don't know, kinda like dry, crackly, right? There was something I said I was gonna do after stream. I don't remember what it was. Do you, Wolfies? It was related to something we talked about later, Skater. Every time somebody says something like that, it makes me think of that one song. God, who is that by? Avril Lavigne? He was a skater boy. She said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar. Something. Driving a fancy car? I always sing that at karaoke. I never think to sing that one. Slamming on his guitar, driving a fancy car. Is that one of them? Is that one of them? Am I inventing new rhyming lines all by myself? Should I perhaps have made the song myself and you know not let Miss Levine steal it? Crying at the bar? No. Maybe that's what she's doing. I don't know. I don't like that one. Oh, if he's too sensitive to be handled by rough sandpaper-like hands. Yeah, you gotta have nice, smooth, moisturized, soft hands, Face. Nice hands. Let me see who's currently active. We've got Chris. I don't think I really get to raid into Chris very often. He was in here earlier too. I think I've only had the opportunity to raid into Chris like 1 or 2 times, I believe. The Puyo Puyo OST grabs my attention like nothing else. I love this song. This song is such a banger, Awonfies. There was like a select your song for playing in Puyo Puyo Tetris. I put that one on. I would play Tetris for hours. Puyo Puyo Tetris was just a convenient way for me to play Tetris on my Vita. I'm no good at Puyo Puyo. I suck at Puyo Puyo 100%. If you ask me to do like what are they called? Like a chain or whatever on Puyo Puyo, not gonna be able to do it. I suck at it. Puyo's a hard game. Yeah, it's not easy. Melts my brain. My friend wants to beat me up in Puyo. You gotta practice your chaining and then beat your friend up. I can do a 2 chain. Some people can do like 5 chains. I think maybe like a 10 chain might be a cheat. I don't remember how big the screen is. I don't remember Awonfies. Tomorrow Awonfies. We're gonna play. I want to start the stream playing. Let me look at Steam. I forget the name of the game. Indigo Park. I want to play the first like. I think there's only 1 episode out right now. That one looked cool. I think I wanna start stream with that tomorrow, and then we'll probably play like more Mario 64 after or something. I'm not too sure. We'll figure out from there. 'Cause I saw that game on Twitter a while back. I was really interested in it because it's like Mirror's Edge, but you're doing like an obstacle course and like an abandoned obstacle course where like I think like some contestants were killed or something. But let me start up our raid. We're gonna raid into Chris, but that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. That'll be same time as always, 4 p.m. Pacific time. If you're not you know, West Coast US or anywhere else that uses Pacific time, convert that to your local time. Chris has been up for almost 5 hours. I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know if he's gonna end soon. I don't remember how long he usually goes, but we're gonna raid into him. He's playing Final Fantasy Tactics today. If you're a Tactics fan, he's your guy. You can get yourself as a unit in his campaign he's doing. Raid Haru will make fun of my masculinity if I moisturize. Moisturize on Piece. Keep your skin soft. It is not a feminine thing to take care of your body and your skin. You only get one. Moisturize and be soft. Whoever you end up with, they'll love your silky, smooth, soft skin. Always. Trust me. Chess makes me feel the same way. I try to think 2 steps ahead and then trip over my own tail. I am thankful. Tripping over my tail is very hard. That is not something I can do easily. That sounds like work. Awonfies. Moisturize. Do it. I hope you have a great rest of your night, Awonfies. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to play in Indigo Park for the first part of the stream, and then after that, we'll play maybe Mario 64. I will get a schedule out later today. Let's have a Smughound raid today. Oh god, I can't spell. We're coming down to the wire and I can't spell. If you're not already in it, join the Omfi Cord. Join the Omfi Cord. Here is the link. Here is the link. Join that. We can talk anytime. Here is your raid message. Get that ready because we're going now. Have a nice rest of your night, Omfis. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.